Tell a story, just a little baby story. Hi, Gamer Tech. How's it going, man? Just a little baby story. Okay, you stop that, Benny. God, you see, you know what's funny? Is I'm starting the YouTube stream, and I almost said something. Hi, YouTube! Welcome to my first look at Clair Obscur Expedition 33, eventually, after a lot of this. And some coughing for bonus time. Just some bonus coughing for free, chat. We didn't even charge for that here. Just on the house, you know what I'm saying? Come on. Chad, do you ever get that like lump in your throat that makes it a little hard to swallow right before you get sick? Because I have that right now. I shouldn't Google it because we all know what the internet will say. Yeah. That's true, Argo. That's true. Third baby's not even here yet. I can't double impregnate my wife. Believe me, I've tried. It's not possible. Destinovas, I don't think that's what it is, okay? I'm pretty sure I would know if that's what it was. Do you really saying more water? Okay, I'm listening. Hopefully cured. No, it is hard to swallow. I don't like it. I always hate that feeling because I feel like, am I allergic to something? Am I gonna die? Like, I don't know. I have an irrational fear about like my throat closing up. It seems like a really awful way to go. What a morbid way to start the stream. Really? I mean, I have heard of that happening, Destinovas. Rarely. All right, let's see here, chat. Let me get the rest of my ducks in a row. I think I have almost all of them in a row. Yep. All right. Last thing I need is the YouTube chat. Where are you? Where are you? If anybody in chat wants to go hop into the YouTube chat, drop a like. Or, oh my God, my hair. All right, let's see here, chat. Beard is so long. I think I have almost all of them in a row. Shut up, No Mac. Why are you talking twice? There we go. Benny and Dizzy are already there. Yeah, I met Benny today, chat. He showed me his knife. I didn't kidnap him, chat. I'm actually in his hotel room right now. He won't let me leave. Yeah, it's fine. Good times, good times. Everyone's a giant to you at this point, yeah? It'd be like that. Wait, Benny, did you think I was tall, like taller than you expected? Oh, shut up, Destinos. Oh, gosh, Actino, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you, man. We did forget to take a selfie, not one. Not a single selfie. Yeah. It's a hard thing to remember when you're having a good time, though. That's what I usually tell myself. Like, if you're enjoying yourself and you're in the moment, you might forget to take a selfie. You know, but the funny part about this story, though, chat, is you know what Benny did not forget to do? Take a picture of his food. No selfie with No Mac, but picture of food, yes. That's such a vibe. Oops. Benny was so freaking sweet, though, chat. Look, he brought... I have some of them sitting here. He brought us clothes for the babies. Isn't that adorable, chat? He brought a whole bag of clothes. And I said, oh my God, Benny, this is so many clothes. And he said, I love to shop. What can I say? And little sockies. There's so many. When I say so many, chat, there's so many. Yeah. There's so many. And look at these cute hoodies, chat. They're going to be so stylish. Look at this. Look at these stylish dudes with their stripies. Look at this. Yeah, one hoodie each. Very, very nice of you. They can't wear them for a while, though. I warned Benny that the size he ordered is one size up on Jonah, so they won't fit them. They could swim in them. Like, they'd be a little big on them, but yeah, they'll grow into them. Oh, they're gonna love it. Jonah's favorite color is blue. What more could you need? This is your favorite game ever, Lomer Boy? Wow. It just came out. It's amazing to feel that way so long. It does last longer, that's true. And the kids grow a lot slower now, so they'll probably get to wear it for a long time. Yeah, that's pretty much the thing about having kids is clothes that seem big, it goes by so fast before they're not. Benny also brought us chocolates, more tea. So freaking sweet. So sweet. It was really, really nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. It's funny because Benny's gonna be in town a few days, and he was talking about like what he wanted to do in Ohio, and my suggestion was to go see the concrete corn. Yeah. He's here. Why would he not do that? Come on, chat. It's time. It's time. That's awesome, Lomer Boy. Yeah. It's time, Gorilla. Come on. Priorities. That's how you know Nomak is a true Ohioan. It's true. Yeah. Did you end up going anywhere today, Benny? Or did you go back to your hotel room and go to sleep? Tell the truth. Yeah. You know what's funny is I offered to pick Benny up, chat. So I picked him up at his hotel to take him to the breakfast spot, and the breakfast spot is across the street from his hotel. So I picked him up, and then it was like a 90-second drive to the breakfast spot. We did it. We made it. Yeah. To be fair, the road he would have to cross to get there is 6 lanes wide. So, safety first. You went to the mall and you went downtown for a little bit. Okay. Well, that's nice. Did you like the downtown? It's kind of a hit or miss place. It's very American of you, yeah. It's true. I did almost take Benny to Home Depot. That's true. At one point, I was in the car with Benny taking him back to his hotel, and I said, I'm going to drive a little bit, just so you know, because I didn't want him to think I was kidnapping him. But in hindsight, that sounds even more like I'm kidnapping him. We're just going for a drive. It's going to be fine. Pretty sure he wanted to be kidnapped. You saying Benny was trying to get kidnapped? He's like, oh no, stop. Let me show you all of my favorite dark alleys in Columbus, yeah. No, I just wanted to show him around the area he was staying in a little bit and show him some stuff and talk a little bit more and chit-chat. We stayed in the breakfast plate chat for 2 hours. And my wife was sending me fun texts like, hey, I love you. I hope it's not awkward. Thanks, babe. My awkward wife trying to protect me from the awkward. She's got my back, chat. And I was like, I talk to Benny every day. It's going to be fine. Like, every day. It's going to be business as usual. And it was nice. Benny was nice enough to share stories about his family, about his home, about his other home on the other side of the planet. Yeah, he spilled the tea about Dizzy Pixie. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool things that happened. Oh. It's funny, when you guys said you live close together, I thought you meant like 15 minutes apart, not 3 hours. Oh my god, that's true, Benny. We should have. We should have taken a selfie, Benny, with like you in the third row of the van. Just like not smiling, with like me taking a selfie with you back there. You're just like, yeah, exactly, Dizzy, yeah. I think that's how Canadians feel too, Quirky. Like, if you live in, like, some of the sprawling parts of Canada, 3 hours is probably nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, good times. So, yeah, that's how I started my day today, chat. And then I got home and returned to absolute fucking chaos. Yeah. Just house barely not on fire. Like, oh my god, I've only been gone for 2 hours. What happened in here? Turns out toddlers are like that, chat. Toddlers are like that, chat. But it's really nice. You know, it's funny, as I tried to be objective and I gave Benny multiple spots we could go to breakfast. I was like, we can go here and we can go here. And he's like, oh, I don't really know. They both sound good. What do you prefer? And I was like, well, one of them is my favorite restaurant in the city. I was just trying to be like objective and give you another option. I didn't want to just be like, let's go to this place. Trust me. So we got to go to my favorite restaurant. I love that place. And we both like cleared our entire plate. So I would say we both enjoyed our food. Here's 2 options, but yeah, there's not a real choice. Yeah. Now, Benny's staying in my favorite part of town. The part of town that's pretty close to where we're shopping for houses. All 3 places we're shopping for houses border this part of town on different sides, basically. One to the north, one to the west, one to the east. Hey, I'm doing good, Admiral Bro Code. How are you? You got the approval and you're able to promote your new dude to the night shift manager. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. That's good news. I'm glad your boss gave you the go ahead and wasn't a dickhead about it. I remembered that, chat. Don't, shut up. It was fine. I remembered that right at the beginning. It's just delayed. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Nexus. I forgot about that. If the Denny's on the north side or the Denny's on the south side. Pretty much. Pretty much. We did not go to Denny's. Chat, I am not that Midwestern. My favorite restaurant is not a Denny's. Imagine if Benny comes to visit. He's like, what's your favorite place to eat? I'm like, oh, Denny's. I just like food that tastes like it was cooked on the floor. Yum. Yeah, that's awesome, X. You know, I kind of figured that's what he was going to go with for a new name. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Waffle House. It's not a good breakfast if there ain't a brawl. Never been to a Denny's? Good. Yeah, this small underground place you might not have heard of called Denny's. It's very, like, niche. Yeah, for sure, Emma Broco. That's awesome, man. Good for you, dude.
Do you want me to lick you in the mouth?
I hate you. Because I know you're trying to remind me to tell that story. I told Benny I was going to tell this story on stream tonight. Pretty much Destinovich, yeah.
I'm a vacuum cleaner.
Okay, just chat, just relax, okay? I should have screamed that in the middle of the restaurant to see if Benny gets embarrassed. Probably not. Benny doesn't seem like Benny gets embarrassed, really. But I'm just like eating my food. I'm a vacuum cleaner! I can't get banned from my favorite breakfast spot. Thank you very much for the bits, Admiral Brocode and Benny. The story that Benny wants me to tell, chat, and is reminding me because I told him I would, is on Saturday I was sitting in the living room with the kids, and Lady Mac was taking a shower, and I look over, and Jonah's just sitting there with his mouth open, letting the dog lick him in the mouth. And I was like, what are you doing? And he's like, she's licking my tongue. I was like, yeah, I see that. Don't let her do that. Fucking 3-year-olds, man. I vacuum all the food. Oh my God. Yeah, good times. So yeah, that was fun. I like that. I was equally mad at him and the dog. Like, Ziva, what the fuck? Just because someone lets you lick them in the mouth doesn't mean you should, chat. Looking at all of you who've been texting your ex. Okay? Stop it. Stop it, chat. Oh, God. Gorilla. See, no. Now I can't meet Gorilla in person. I sure do love pooping. We are in a Denny's. This is a classy establishment, okay? You can't just be yelling that out in here. There's only 9 other Denny's in the city. I'm already banned from 6 of them. You gotta relax. I take it all back. Yeah. That's a good question. I have it right here. I put it next to my my shield for God of War. All right, chat, can you... So when Benny gave me this, up close, I couldn't... Now I can't unsee it. Up close, I couldn't tell what it was, but Benny made me a cross-stitch, chat. Can you tell what it... Oh my God, it's so obvious on stream. Like on stream, it's so obvious. Also, I was like... Yeah, I showed it to Jonah, and I was like, Jonah, do you see what this is? And he goes, a person in a mask. He saw it right away, and then I felt like such an idiot. Like, what? How'd you see that so fast? But yeah, it's Darkest Dungeon, chat. It's so cool. Wait, it's not... Why is it not getting green screened out? It's like the perfect green that the green screen doesn't care. Yeah, apparently. And thank you. A handmade gift? That's so nutty. That's so cute. Thank you. Yeah. It's Sailor Moon! It's the anti-green green screen green. Yeah. It's a mouthful. What can you do, chat? And then, so after I saw Benny, I came home and helped with the kids and did a bunch of paperwork stuff that I needed to do. And then, chat, I have bad news. And I know no house is the perfect house, but it's sold today. Womp womp. Womp womp. We still don't have a mortgage anyway, so we wouldn't have been able to make an offer. Like, we still don't have a mortgage approval. I got about my 18th call from the first mortgage company that we talked to, and it was the Bianca again, and she said, I'm just calling to see how your loan is going. And I was like, fucking nowhere. Same as before. Thank you, Fake Carino. Yeah. It might not go through. Lots of stuff can still go wrong. That's true. I said, I told Lady Mac, if it's meant to be, it will be, but it was still a little sad. Thanks to Gabe, we lost the house. I mean, I told her the same thing. They're counting the student loans against us because of the government putting them in forbearance. And that's costing us over $100,000 in approval, which makes it impossible for us to buy a house. And the other company didn't even respond today. And I'm getting exhausted with how many mortgage companies just leave you hanging and ghost you. I'm not really sure what to do. Like, it's so weird how hard it is. I mean, we're 9 banks deep and we've been ghosted by like 5 of them. Maybe it's just that hard to get this kind of loan, you know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, but quirky teacher, here's the thing. They're not supposed to count the loan against you. If you're doing income-based repayments and there's $0, which ours are, it should count for nothing. But instead, for some reason, they're saying because the government forced them into forbearance. Can you guys remember that lawsuit last year where the Biden administration tried to forgive student loan debt and then the Republicans sued to stop it? My wife's loan was one of the loans that would have been forgiven in that forgiveness plan because she had been a teacher for 7 years. And instead, hers didn't get forgiven because the stay happened before it went through for her. Lucky Destinova's good for you, though. Hell yeah. So because the government forced them into forbearance, the mortgage company said they're forced to count them as income. And I'm like, why can't we just talk to like an underwriter and say, hey, that's stupid. So what we did was Lady Mac put in a request to remove them from forbearance, which is stupid because we'd like to leave them there, but it doesn't matter. If income based is 0 and forbearance is 0, it's 6 of 1, half a dozen, right? So we'll see. But the house is gone now, so we'll have to start over really with our search. You know, the sad thing is on Sunday chat, we went and saw the house. And when we drove past it, the agent was sitting in the driveway, in her own driveway, which was real awkward for us. I'm like, hopefully she doesn't remember like what kind of car we drive. We look so creepy right now. But we were just driving because the kids were taking a nap. And we're like, let's go see the house because we haven't seen it in a couple weeks. And she was sitting there like texting on her phone in the driveway. And I was like, I bet you she just sold it. I literally said that to my wife when we saw her. Because who sits at the end of their driveway just like texting and like doing stuff? And I thought to myself, I bet you she just sold it. No, so there's 2 stages of house sales. There's contingent and pending. Pending meaning it's gonna happen. Everything's done. They're just waiting for the closing date. Contingent meaning they still haven't inspected and passed inspection yet, and it's contingent. So it didn't go straight to pending. So like Destinova said, it could fail inspection for whatever reason, or the person could back out in the next 10, 15 days. All I can do is focus on what I can control, which is continuing the remodel, making my house worth as much as possible, and just trying to save money in the meantime. You know what I mean? That's really all we can do. Yeah, really goofy Belf Night, yeah. I mean, if my wife goes back to teaching for 3 years, her student loans will all be forgiven. But we're raising our kids right now, so that's not going to happen for a while. I also think if you do income-based payments for a certain amount of time, they also get forgiven. But I think that's like 20 years. There you go, Kinamar. There you go. How much plasma do I have to donate for them to just give me 500K straight up? I got a lot of plasma, let me tell you. Imagine you walk into the plasma place like, how do I make 500K in here? They're like, donate until the day you die. Yeah. We're going to all chip in for lottery tickets. No. No. As funny as that would be. Yeah, I went to private college for one semester. Wow, really, Desnovas? That's awesome, though, man. Heck yeah. That's so awesome. Empty me out, nurse. I'm not going to say that, Belle. That's so... She's like, sir, really? Hey, good morning, Salty Ham. Good to see you. Hi, Paulin. How are you? Good to see you. So yeah, no house is the perfect house, chat, right? We really like that house. We really like the land. We like daydreaming about it, but we never got a mortgage the whole time. The whole time since we found it a month and a half ago. So what can you do? We got some good news. The last two houses that sold in our neighborhood were both 4-bedroom houses, and they sold for like $350 each. So that's really good news for us when we sell our house, right? Because we're estimating ours will sell at about $3 million, and the fact that they're selling like 50,000 more than that, that's really good news. Still got to buy a house with that money, obviously. But that's good news, right? Like, we'll take that. That the housing market is still healthy in our area. And our house is a 3-bedroom. This is why we're going up to 5 bedrooms, so that we could be in that price point instead of the one we're in now. I also don't have to feel super rushed on the remodel since we never got a mortgage and it's looking bleak on getting one. And the house is gone now. So it's like, I don't have to feel pressure to finish it really fast. You know what I mean? I still want to, just in case, but yeah, there's no rush at this point. So that's where we are, chat. I'm probably going to start talking about it less because since we never got a mortgage and the house is sold, it's kind of like, I guess we wait a year at this point, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because Lady Mac really would like to move soon, and I would too, but not if it's wrong. You know what I mean? If it's wrong, it's wrong. We have a house. We live near the hospital. It's fine. So, but it does take the wind out of your sails to, like, if you were going to move, chat, and then you're like, oh, let me wait a whole year. It does take the wind out of your sails a little bit, right? But I'm going to fix all the things that the banks hated about our setup. Like, they wanted us to have 2 separate business accounts with only the business transactions in them. So I'm going to set up accounts for that. So that a year from now, I'll have all of my bank statements nice and clean and organized. But that takes a full year to do, obviously. So that's the primary thing I'm going to fix. Outside of that, I'm not sure I need to do much else. That's really the main thing that needs fixed. And the student loan thing, but I'm not sure how we fix that. That might be out of our control. Because I don't think they're going to revisit that case. I think that's just on pause forever, right? I don't think that's going to get litigated further. It's probably dead in the water. So but that means the frustrating part about that is why are they still freezing everybody's loans? You know what I mean? The fact that they're still freezing everybody's loans makes me think that you would think that it means it's still pending appeal or something. You know what I mean? Who knows? Who knows, chat? It was such a long weekend that I don't even remember what I did on Saturday anymore. I know we went to Costco. So that was a thing we did. Me and Jonah built a tower, and I said, let's take a picture in front of the tower. And I got this very serious picture of Jonah in front of our tower. Look at his face. Smile. Nah. He's so serious. I really like this tower, I guess. It's really nice. Yeah. It does make him look a lot older, doesn't it? That was an awesome tower, though, chat. We also got this amazing picture from Google AI. Look at this, chat. If Gideon is not a little chat, I don't know who is. That big old mop of hair, his little backpack on, his little shorts outfit. His daddy's teeth. He's just a bundle of freaking joy, man. I also like that I said, show mommy your backpack. And he stuck his foot out when he showed her. Look at this. He's so extra. He's like, here you go. No, I don't think he has a tongue piercing. I'd be pretty shocked since I see him every day. Anyway, yeah. That was pretty much our Saturday. I took before pictures this time for my remodel chat. So that's exciting. So, but it's all just going to be like a picture of a room and then a picture of walls. So I'm not sure. It's a Mickey Mouse backpack. Yeah. It's Mickey Mouse. I don't think any of the pictures show that, though. No, I don't think so. Aw, there's so many good pictures in here from the weekend. It was a good weekend, chat. I mean, outside of the house stuff, it was a good weekend. I even have a K Kona picture, chat. Have you ever enjoyed a lawnmower, chat, this much? Have you ever had this much fun on a lawnmower? Probably not, chat. He's having the time of his life. Also, he's using his left hand. That's a big deal for him. Remember, this is the whole reason we go to therapy is so when he's sitting there, his brain says, use your left hand. You once had sex on a riding lawnmower? Okay. That's more Ohio than I am, I think. But amazing. You know what'd be funnier about a Desnova is if it was like a couple days ago. Yeah, like Wednesday. Me and Audrey were just feeling it, you know? Yeah, no kidding, Quirky. Yeah. You know it's going to be fun, Destinovas, when I become insufferable if we ever get land and buy an electric riding lawnmower. I'm going to become insufferable about it. If it was at like Lowe's, Destinova's like, yeah, I was just at Home Depot and, you know, really liked the riding lawnmowers. Arden says it only counts Destinovas if you were actually mowing the grass while you were doing it. That's a hell of a visual. I probably won't buy Ego because I can't afford it. Ego's too expensive for my blood. Yeah, that is a very pretty lawnmower, though. Yeah, and all of my batteries are already Greenworks. So I already have the full battery set for that. So I probably won't start all over again. Jeez, I don't even... How do you convert? Let's see, how much is this in American? Because then I could compare. And see what the difference is. That's a $7,700 lawnmower in US dollars, and the Greenworks one I think is $3,600, so like 4,000 less. So slightly cheaper. Oh my god, that's Nova. Yeah, that's amazing. Gamertag was showing me a fancy lawnmower that's electric. We can buy Ego here. We can buy it at Lowe's. But it's really expensive electric yard tools. I'm sure you get what you pay for. I'm not saying you don't. But yeah. They are pretty pricey. So that's where we are, chat. The housing search is probably going on pause this week. I mean, the only way it won't go on pause is if somehow we get the student loans out of forbearance and then that company says we approve you for like $450. That'd be the only way. Because remember, all the other houses we've seen have sold immediately. Like, fucking immediately. So, like, within 5 days, almost all of them. This one just sat for a while because it was too overpriced. But someone finally bid, so that's what it is. So we can't shop without a pre-approval, because if we like a house, we need to be able to make an offer, right? Is the power pole hole still on the market? It is. But ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't think there's ever getting over how gigantic that power pole is. It's just too much. There's a reason it's been on the market for, I think it's over 180 days it's been on the market now. So a long time. Because, I mean, not a lot of people want to live where you sit on your front porch and you just hear bzzz all day. The just hum of electricity above your head 24/7. I suppose it would become white noise eventually, right? Eventually you would just get used to it. And it would just be your existence. First yawn of the night. I was really sad when the house sold, chat, so I intentionally stayed up late. So my lack of sleep today is 100% my own fault. I wanted to just sit in the living room with the boys and Lady Mac and just chill for a little bit and decompress, because I was a sad bear. So I sat on the chair with Gideon and I let them open treasure chests in the bazaar. And we just like role played what gifts they were getting and who they were giving them to. It was really fun just to kind of like chill out a little bit. I think electric companies and utilities don't have to pay you anything because of eminent domain. Yeah. I think the only ones that pay you are cell phone companies if they put a tower in your yard. But usually that's negotiated anyway, so you know it's going to happen. But a lot of farmers will give a little section of their farm to a cell phone company, and I'm sure that pays them pretty good money. And usually when you put a cell phone tower in your property, it's a 30-year lease with an escalator built into it for inflation. Like, we're going to pay you $2,000 a year plus 3% every year, something like that. So yeah, cell phone companies pay a lot of money for their infrastructure, which is why we all see so many towers now. God, my eyes so itchy. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But I don't have any other updates, I don't think, chat. I think we made it through all of it. We got what? We got Costco, Benny, the troublemaker, the house sold, still no mortgage, and yeah. I did not cut the grass today. I was gonna, and then I just fucking didn't. I was like, I don't feel like it. Thank you, Benny. On point with the pumpkin. Yeah, good times. All right, liked, commented, and subscribed, says Belf Knight. If anybody else wants to do that in the YouTube, I'll drop the link now. We only have 1 day left in April, so I should give you guys an update on YouTube real quick. I have to use my phone. My phone's upside down. I don't even know how to use my phone, chat, after having it for, what, 8 years? I've been giving you guys updates this month on the earnings because we're pushing for $100 a month, and we're really, really close. Okay. We're currently at 74, and we're missing 3 days. And we're averaging like 3 to 5, so 4, 12. That means we're going to finish at like $86. That's how close we are to getting paid monthly on YouTube. We're going to finish at right around 86. I keep saying it's only like 3 paid members, but you don't get 100% of that because I'm an idiot and I keep saying that. We need like 6 paid members, and then that would most likely pay out every month. So that's my goal this year is for it to eventually get there, and that's how close we're getting. So that's awesome. I hate mowing. I don't do it until my mailman yells at us. It's amazing. Amazing. Yeah, how did it go, Dizzy? Do you feel good about how it's going? By chance? Like, are you happy? Did Canada vote to be the 51st state? It's fine. You know what's funny? That's exactly how Benny reacted in person. I feel like that's how most Canadians feel about their government right now. Like, it's fine. He's fine. It's possible that a lot of Canadians are just like, it's not Donald Trump. Okay. All right, let me, we're not going to dive too deep into the weeds, but okay. That is pretty amazing, Dizzy, yeah. Time to make Oregon and Washington part of Canada. There we go. If the United States sold any state to Canada, it would be Montana. Me and Benny talked about this today. We'd probably sell it for like a couple $100. Here you go. Have fun. Enjoy Canada. Canada Light. Yeah, exactly. Canada would give us Quebec for free, though. They're like, no, you have to take Quebec, though. I know, Kinamar. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, Canadians. No freedom units for you. Keep using poor Celsius. No Fahrenheit enjoyers up north. Oh, tomorrow's a big day, chat. That's the other thing I forgot. Right after stream, we'll be leaving to the doctor's office for the big ultrasound. This is the one where they can really see baby development and how the baby's doing and stuff like that. That's in the morning. We'll probably be there for a little while because this is a big checkup for Lady Mac. This will also be a confirmation that she still doesn't have to be medicated. But she keeps a journal right now of all of her blood pressures, all of her heart rates, and we can obviously see them ourselves. And they're all fantastic. So, are we finally going to see a PP that you're supposed to at this ultrasound? Yeah. So we can put the 0.01% chance that it's a girl to rest after tomorrow. Hey, Derpy, good morning. It's good to see you, dude. Yeah. Oh my God, Belf. As crazy as my last 2 weeks have been, Belf, I wouldn't even be surprised. They'd be like, it's actually a girl. Of fucking course it is. Like, I'd want to be happy, but I'd be like angry for some reason. Fuck you, technician. I just punch her in the face. We'll take Alaska instead. That's fair. That's fair. How we feeling, Derpy? How's vacation treating you, man? Hi, Shiro Demon. How's it going? Stop trying to buy states, chat. We're not actually selling the states. You know we're going to sell you, Canada? Ohio. In your face. Oh, God, Derpy. Derpy, I'm pretty sure you've made some sort of, like, fuel at that point that you could power, like, a lawnmower with. Oh, God, Angela, yeah. I'll sell Eastern Oregon for 1 chocolate bar right now. It's a good deal. Keenan Mar. Didn't Vance come from Ohio? I don't think Vance is from this world, Gambler. I'm going to be honest with you. Have you seen that coffee shop clip? He's definitely an alien trying to fit in. How are you? How long have you been working here? How are you? How long have you been working here? How are you? How long have you been working here? Are you going to ask all of us that? One at a time? Awkwardly with 15 people in front of you? He's from Couch World. There you go. Yeah, no kidding, Actino. Yeah. We've talked about that a little bit before, yeah. That's kind of funny, Derpy. I like that you tasted it. Derpy accidentally steeped his tea overnight and was like, let's see. Vance is Advent, yeah. He's the guy, the guy at the top of the podium saying, just visit your local gene clinic. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. The speaker, yeah, thank you. Lady Mac said something in the car yesterday, and it hit me for the first time how funny this would be, chat. I don't want to talk politics, but I think you guys will get a kick out of, like, her perspective. We were talking about, like, possibly Donald Trump having a third term as president and how they're trying to find a way around it. And one way around it is having J.D. Vance be the lead on the ticket, and then when he wins, stepping down. And she said, what if he just stayed? That'd be like the most cruelest joke ever. Because you can't make him step down. Like if they did that and he won, then you'd have the biggest idiot, well, second biggest, to ever run the country. Because who would just give up being president of the United States, right? You feel like he would just play nice and then he gets up there and goes... I think it would have to be like, you'd have to have two people in on it, Destinovas, because can't he be Speaker of the House? I don't know. I'm sure they're going to find some way to try to make it happen, right? Yeah. No, I know, Salty Ham. It's just we all talk to cope, right? Yeah, wait, what Steam notifications, Derpy? What's going on? I think you can be third in command, though, legally, right? Whoever takes over after the vice president, I think you can be. I'm not saying it'll work, Chad. I'm just saying that they're trying everything, right? Even though it's so far away. That's how I feel, too, Actino, personally. You'll see. Oh, God. Yeah. Anyway, Chad, let's not fall down the rabbit hole. Be careful. Be careful. We don't want to fall too deep. I mean, that's true, Kinamari, yeah. But I mean, that really last election, a lot of people ran for states they didn't live in, as goofy as that is. Yeah. Hopefully in 2026, the United States does some awesome stuff in that election. I'm still holding faith that the fact that we're burning so many major systems of government and society to the ground right now, that in 2026, it'll be a wave. I still have faith, chat. But it's so far away. It's only been a couple of months. It's really far away. We got to make it like, yeah, another 20 months before that happens. I had an interesting conversation at Costco, chat. I still want to buy a Switch 2, but I missed the pre-order, so I don't think I'm going to get one. If any of you see a Switch 2 for pre-order, make sure you tell me, chat, like immediately. DM me. Throw a knife at me, whatever you have to do to get my attention. But I asked the guy at Costco, I said, are you guys going to get any Switch 2s? And he immediately said, not with the tariffs. And I was like, oh. And he said, yeah, we buy in bulk and we buy volume. And he said, so with the tariffs, we won't be buying anything like that in volume for a while. So apparently, like, Costco employees got notice that the tariffs will affect certain things that they buy and certain things that they sell. Because Costco does sell the original Switch, but I think only when they can reach a deal with Nintendo, where Nintendo will give Costco, you know, like 1 million of them. Costco doesn't do anything small, so they're probably like, you got to give us 1 million units. It was Dactino, yeah. Yeah. That's exactly how. Yeah, Derpy, what Actino is saying. Battlestar Galactica is the same way. Yeah, I know, Arden, I know. I still want to be hopeful, you know? It helps me. It's my copium. Yeah. But he kind of just went on and told me a long story, Kinemar. And it's funny because Lady Mac was in the bathroom and she came back and he was still talking. And I hadn't said a word in so long. And I was like trying to slowly back away from him because he just kept talking about the tariffs and about what they're going to do about it. I was learning a lot of stuff, but I was also like, all right, my wife and kids are here now. I got to go. They don't want to hear about the tariffs and what Costco's doing about it. At least the 3-year-old doesn't want to. So yeah. Good times, chat. He clearly just wanted to rant. Yeah, probably. Yeah. And none of you guys have seen Switch 2s for... They're just gone, right? Everywhere. I also found out I was able to log into Lady Mac's Switch account. And she can't buy one on there either. Because you have to be a paid Nintendo member. Is the only way they allow you to. And you have to have been a paid member for a year. And I actually love that they did that in some ways because I think it's like a good way to reward people, and those people likely won't scalp it. So at least some people will get a Switch that actually want to play the Switch and not just a bunch of resellers. Yeah. Yeah, if you're a paid member on Nintendo, I think you still have to do it immediately if you want to buy it. I wouldn't wait because I still think there's a set amount that they're going to sell that way. So I wouldn't wait, Quirky Teacher, if you're going to buy one. But yeah. Oh, well. It'll have to be a gift for Christmas, right? It'll be more likely that I can acquire one by Christmas. I'm sure as shit not paying a scalper for one. I'm sure you all know that about me, but I absolutely positively will never buy something like that from a scalper. Because fuck that. That's just, I can't do it, chat. I'm too, like, staunchly opposed to it, to do it. I can't do it. So I will patiently wait until one can be purchased normally. Which will be probably in the next 3 months to 7 years. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. I like that I'm now opening Best Buy just to see if in the middle of the night there's any Switches for pre-order. Nope. Wah, 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 wah. That's a good idea, Benny. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to get one. That's a very expensive way to get one. But it is a way to get one. That's amazing, Quirky Teacher, yeah. I mean, had I known that it was dropping 3 or 4 days ago, whenever it was, I would have tried to buy one right when it dropped. I just didn't realize. Like, I didn't see the news in time that it was happening. It kept saying rumors, and I was so ready when they were first going to drop it, and then they delayed it. And then my brain just forgot to check it every day. It's a hard thing to remember, you know what I mean? Let me keep checking this this drop every day, and every time it was like rumors, 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 and then boom, there it was. Yep. Okay. Has there been any gaming news, chat, this weekend? I don't think so, right? Nothing serious. We have a price announcement for Yes, Your Grace. For the sequel, it's going to be $25. So $5 more than the first one. That was such a good game. Do you guys remember this game? The Yes, Your Grace game? This was such a fun game. You know, it'd blow my mind, chat, if they voice act it this time. I don't think they will, but it'd be awesome if they did. May 8th. That's not that far away, chat. Did you, Belf? Yeah. It looks like it's the same concept, right? Ooh, some improved artwork, though. Oh, wow. Well, I guess we'll see. It has a fun gameplay loop and good story, so we'll see. We'll see, chat. No voice acting? Okay. I'm sure that will go well, Gamertech. Wait, Split Fiction is being made into a video game? I heard a rumor already that Clair Obscur is also getting made into a movie. Not a video game. It is a video game. Into a movie. Which is crazy because it just came out. So, Clair Obscur sold 1 million copies in like 3 days, though, right? Like, it's been wildly popular. But people don't want single-player games, chat. They don't want narrative experiences, right? That's what EA told us. People don't want this. Although, can you play Clair Obscur multiplayer? Obviously not the way you'd play Call of Duty. No, it's single-player. You cannot play multiplayer. The gamers yearn for the live action and loot boxes, yeah. I know, Gambler, I know. It's the worst. This says compatible with Xbox controller. I wonder if it's better on controller. I have no idea. Do you guys ready to start playing it? What do you think, chat? We've been chatting for over an hour. Is it time? Oh, it says grab chat as soon as I try to open it. Grab a controller. I guess that answers that question. Hi, Gemini. How are you? Let me grab a controller, chat. Hold on. I don't think I charged my controller recently because I'm a slacker. I think I told you guys this before. I'm pretty sure the battery pack in my controller is gone. Like, it won't take a charge anymore. All right, Quirky, have a good night. Oh, the just chatting ends and everybody walks out the door. I see how it is. All right, I got my controller ready, chat. This is our pretty controller we'll be using today. If you need to see what... Pretty much, Derpy, yeah. Pretty much. Were you Kinamari? Yeah. Are you spoiler avoiding? It's true, Argo. It's okay. I've come to terms with it. It looks tasty. Yeah, it's actually fully edible. It's a gummy bear controller. Yeah. What am I going to do with you, chat? All right. I Haven't opened the game yet, so I'm not sure if it needs to download anything else or it has to do anything else. There you go, Kinamara. This game contains... Okay, there is a flashing warning for epileptic seizures. Sometimes games dox me in the beginning, so I try to be careful the first time I open them. That's why it's not on the screen yet. It's best played with a controller. I love that. I always like a good excuse to use a controller. All right, let me mess with the volume. One moment, please. The music's pleasant. That's better. I gotta make sure that certain things are turned on. Like everybody loves, like... I can't even troll when I can't remember the troll word. Motion blur. I could turn this on now. A lot of people don't like film grain either, right? Are you pro film grain or anti film grain, chat? Oh, how much electricity are we using? Let's see. It's using about 500 watts, roughly, so a lot. It's using a lot. Depends on the game. Yeah, I don't know. You know, it's funny, Gemini. I don't feel like most of the time I even notice. All 4 of those post-process options are better off. Oh, all of these. Yeah, I don't think we need that one. I mean, do games look more HD without the film grain? Like, is that the idea? I like more HD. Yeah, for sure. Like more D's in your H's? Yeah, I think I'm going to turn it off, personally. Vignette seems okay. Maybe not. Maybe I'll turn them all off, yeah. Everything else looks okay, right? Is VSync no longer considered a good thing? Oh, I thought there was a time where it was important. I'll probably stick to 60 FPS. I don't think there's any reason for it to be higher than that. Wow, the game did look immediately cleaner. Okay. Oh, vibration on maximum. How do I turn that up? The rest of this, I think I don't really need to change anything else. What do they have in accessibility? Oh, you can turn off camera shake? That's nice. Wait, automatic QT. Toggle this option to enable automatic QuickTime events during combat. When enabled, sequence during players' attacks are automatically successful. Wow. We'll see about that, Belf Knight. Aw, have a good night, Benny. Get some good rest. And thank you. You're so sweet and so kind. It was lovely to see you today. I'm really glad we got to hang out, spend some time together, take over an entire nook of a breakfast spot. This is our area now. Colorblind mode? Colorblind mode intensity. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Ooh. I think we're good, chat. Everything else looks pretty okay. All right, you ready, chat? People really are just slamming the door in my face as I start gameplay today, aren't they? Fuck this guy, I'm out. Disney, don't let anybody else leave, okay? Just wrangle them all in. I Baja blasted my pants. I'm glad you did not scream that out in the middle of the restaurant. You should be a politics streamer? You think so? I feel like I'd be too angry all the time. Like, in general. Also, I feel like I would lose, like, 50% or more of my core audience. Thank you, Arden. We're gonna have fun. And thank you guys for saying hi on the YouTube and liking the YouTube chat. I really appreciate it. Belf, oh yeah, Belf, I'm switching to backpack battles. Huh? Huh? My headache is gone. It's fair, Kinemari, yeah. Don't you threaten me with a good time, yeah. Chad, there's not much time left in stream. I shouldn't start this game, right? It's already 1:30. We don't really have time, you know? No choice but to switch. All right, I'm ready. Whoa. Okay, story. Narrative experience with less demanding combat. Enemies deal low damage and dodges and parries are easier. Expeditioner. Intended difficulty. We're going to play that one. I don't have to read expert. We're going to play that one. Ah, don't tempt me. Destinova's Balatro has made me really think of how much I would enjoy having a Steam Deck. Just to play games like Balatro. While playing or skipping of tutorials. Allow customization of characters to appear during in-game cinematics. Note, some cinematic shots may not look as intended, but it's fun. Oh, that is cute. Okay. Showtime, chat. Let's get it. Oh, crap. The ad's gonna run in 10 seconds. Whoops. Maybe I have to press a button to continue. If so, I'm not going to press it until the ads are done. We'll let the ads finish running first. Since I wasn't paying attention. Up. Why do so many games chat have like such bad sound editing when it comes to cinematics versus menu versus gameplay, all being at different levels? It's not just this game. Almost all games have that problem. Wait, it's a French game. I forgot. So Derpy, you know the devs probably. God, it's like we're watching a movie. It's a nice song.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition.
No, it is quiet. I can't turn it up. I'm at 100.
Tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
Oh.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
So whatever they're doing, they've been trying it and trying it.
Got a flower to give, no?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Chet. I can't turn it up. I have no way to do so.
Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Once we get on a normal screen, though, I'll be able to turn the volume up. Oh, 70 million of us. Okay. See, everything else is loud, like the sound effects and stuff. And look how I have the settings. Worst game I've ever played. Time to go write a negative review, chat. Oh, God. No, Kinamara, you get it. Still a little quiet, right? It's hard to hear the music. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, that sound is really loud. Right? The game is so freaking pretty. Oh, let's see what we're pulling now, chat. Oh, yeah. 500 watts. That's so loud to me. So right now the volume is about 6% higher than normal every day. And I have the volume almost completely maxed in the game now. So we're starting to hit threshold. I can't put it too loud because when an alert happens, it'll blow all of our ears off. If I adjust my headphone volumes any lower, I won't hear anything. It's at the lowest setting I can set it to. If I twist it any further to the left, it turns them off. All right, you ready, chat? It's weird that the pause button is the left button and not the right button. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I guess I'll put it on 100. I hope there's a camera centering feature.
You're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
Oh, crap. Did I forget my flower? Flower for Sophie. Take it, yes or no? Yes? You can say no. The dialogue was perfect volume. Okay, good. She changed where she was standing.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
God, she's so fast.
Yeah. Been ready.
She's the Flash. She got wheels, baby. I'm trying to figure out how you center the camera. I'm not sure you can. I don't run as fast as her. Game is so pretty. So obviously something crazy's happening in the world. Wait, am I supposed to be looking for stuff? Like, am I supposed to be exploring yet, or is that later? God, Destinovas, yeah, disgusting. Hi, Skylar, nice to see you. Oh, is that where we're going? That looks like where we're going, probably. We are indeed live on YouTube. Thanks for lurking and saying hi on YouTube, chat.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
I bet. It is nice that we get the Shadowheart voice actress again. That's like 3 games in the last year that we've gotten that, right? I know, we were just sprinting a second ago. This is actually sprint. Ah, it looks like it's motion blurring. That's weird. I can grapple from here? No. All right, I should stop exploring. I bet there's not random loot laying around. Oh, nice, Destinovas. That's so cool. I mean, learning to be good at mocap is probably not easy.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Mael.
All right, Derpy, can you interpret it for me? What's M-A-E-L-L-E? What's DLSS? Should I turn it off? I don't have low resolution input, so why would I use this? I know, but do I need that? Oh, her name is, that's her name? Oh. Aw, I'm so glad you're here, Scott. I'm sorry you had a good day. I don't have an off. I don't see off. I have to use one of these, apparently. Medium, balanced, balanced. So TSR, DLSS, XESS, or TSR. Just those options. It did look a little blurry when I was turning those. It felt fairly obvious. Oh. I wonder how much electricity this would pull. Ultra quality plus. Okay, fun fact. Switching from DLSS to XESS lowered the wattage usage by 30 watts. The DLSS must not be a power efficient setting. No, not SEXX.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
You know what's funny about her saying that is Benny said something similar to me today. He goes, your wife doesn't look her age at all. What are you trying to say, Benny? I do. Yeah. Thanks, Derpy. Thank you, Buff. How do you say that name, chat? Mael? Would that be good? Yeah, I got to meet Benny today in person. He's in Ohio. It would be awesome to see him again tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going to be able to because of the doctor's appointment and stuff. Mael? 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 Mail? Like the stuff you get in that box on my porch? You mean like not female? Male. Mael, all right. Good old Mael.
What?
Why don't we dress like this anymore, Chad? It's so fancy.
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
That's how I would say. No. What? What?
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
Chad, is my hand glitching through my shirt? Why does this have such good reviews?
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
So easily tempted by gadgetry.
Yes!
He does look like Robert Pattinson, you're right. Oh my god, they're casting for the movie right now. You get it, Procura, you get it. Do you wish to go through the tutorial during your duel? Yes. Battle wheel. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Timeline. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Try attacking. QTE does not mean I'm limited on how long I take to make a decision, right? It just means I'm gonna have to be reactionary. So I can sit here forever right now and just chill, right? Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. Okay. Okay, perfect. That's good, because I'll be able to recollect myself from time to time and read chat. Attacks a single target. Enemies usually perform one action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Mael will now attack. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a dodge effect. Character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use the skill. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere, Assault, and Overcharge. Can use attacks and skills to charge up his Overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his Overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Low physical damage, 5 hits. Critical hits generate 1 additional charge. High lightning damage based on the amount of charges can break... I'm not sure. Magic shield, maybe? Maybe? Pressing A at the right time will improve your skill's effects, increase damage, or add bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash an even stronger effect. How do I know if I did it right? I'm not falling for that, Derpy, no. Not today. Not today. Falling for never gonna give you up. Don't you shrug at me like you're to be trusted. Like I'm the bad guy here, sir. Stop gaslighting me. That's not cool. You just wanted to help. Like you haven't put 15 sound clips in here that have debated me. Sir. Like I don't have a right to be skeptical.
C'est Maëlle. And she's never gonna give you up.
See? I fucking knew it! See? Gaslighting me like a dick. See? See? What am I gonna do with you? Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Press E to parry. E? Oh, RB. Oh crap, I'm never gonna remember to do that. Press RB again to parry again. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Wow. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow.
For those who come after.
Imagine she's like, let's have a fun little duel to help you loosen up. And then he fucking kills her with magic. She's dead, chat. It says kills on the left side. Crazy start to this game. Nothing like killing your friends to relax a bit, yeah. I do feel better now, yeah. Not really, Jerpy, no. I'm 5 minutes that took me.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
All right, Robert Pattinson, let's go. Now I can't unsee it. Thanks, chat.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but...
She's so fast. I'm not gonna get over that. That's so funny. Why is she so fast? Hiya, newbie. Nice to see you. I hope you had a good D&D session. Stretch it out, baby. Stretch it out. Wait, did he just start walking forward on his own? Bro, chill. Where are you going? Like, I'm not moving, so he's like, I'll do it. Does he always do that? I need to make some tea. Just RP walking a little bit, yeah. All right, let me make my tea real quick, chat. Benny was nice enough to give me more of that cake. So we have more of the ginger cake tea, which he's very timely, almost like he listens on stream because I needed more. Oh yeah, I mean, that's fair, Derpy, yeah. It's just humorous how silly she looks, just like, all right, let's go find Sophie. I promise I'm not lollygagging on purpose, chat. Just making tea. However, I am going to have an energy drink while we wait for the tea to brew and cool down. His streamer is very tired and got very little sleep last night because he's an idiot. Okay. Derpy, for the love of God. Wait, how do I cinematic walk? I can cinematic walk, chat. Look at me. I'm gonna do this the whole game. Whenever somebody comes in and tells me that I could run faster, I'm gonna tell them they're wrong. Let's make enemies today, chat. No, this is actually max speed. This is sprint. This is the slowest I think you could walk, is like this. Hold on. Yeah, that's it.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago,
Oh.
but clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Oh no, he hit her with the ellipses, chat. Oh, there's the tree. It's glorified session 0 with our existing characters, researching our things on our finished campaign, selling treasure and useless loot, and finally buying and upgrading our gear. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh my god, Gambler, yeah. Chat, you're not supposed to also ellipses me. Is that a giant ellipses derby? Hi, Izzy. Good morning.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Thanks. What? That was a very extra way to go down a rope. Slide down normal or 360 no scope backflip.
The last few days meant everything.
Tell me if this is quieter.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
Sounds okay? Okay.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that...
She,
I
You
missed
don't
you
need
too.
to.
she said I missed you.
Okay.
You go.
No, you.
That's cute.
You know how I feel. I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep,
Nope.
that hasn't changed.
Wait, what country does this take place in again, chat? Canada?
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things.
Okay, something's
I
weird's going on.
understand. Just
I wanted to fight with you.
in a different world, right?
Oh.
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
That's how Lady Mac talks about me. Like it's a compliment.
Thank you.
Say it.
Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Deep breaths, chat. Deep breaths. What if she sprinted away at maximum speed? He's just stretching out back there. Wait, I control Sophie now? Oh my god, her walk is so different. Look at that, chat. She struts. She walks with, like, energy. Oh no, there are loots to find. It's just a trash can. Why does that feel like a direct call out to people like me who are always looking for, like, are there loots to find? Lay Mayo, there you go. They know you, they do. That's such a moment for all people who are just like loot hoarders, always looking for loot. God, I love her walk. That is so well done. Wait, if the game's motion capped, it makes a lot of sense, right? Bro, what are you doing? Why you look so creepy back there? Can we just sit under the tree and chit chat? What about this one? Also just a trash can. Does it really, Skylar? Yeah. All right, chat, I guess I don't need to cinematic walk everywhere. I could have a little trot. Is this a person we know? Yep, apparently.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Hi, Tiffany with an IE.
So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Kind of cute how she's reacted to Gustav, right? Because I feel like the trope is typically like, where have you been, dickhead? But she's so chill about it, like very understanding, right? Like she gets it. Was it really? Does it? Yeah. Oh God, Derpy. He might hear us. No, has everybody left?
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
So there's obviously some sort of coming of age thing going on with Sophie, right? Where she's 33 years old, and when you're 33, something happens. No spoilers, please. I'm just giving commentary on what I'm experiencing so far. This is how I'm walking through the whole game, Fake Carino. You better get used to it.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
I'm fine.
Skeptical
I've lived
grunt.
33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of, like, foreshadowing about something awful is about to happen to Sophie. Yeah. That could also explain why she's somber, right? Steve, talk to me, please! Steve! Just hammering away, chat. I just don't want to know anything, Fake Carino, that's all. Are you looking at the outline of her ass in the skirt, chat? What are you doing? No more cinematic walking for you, chat. Time to walk like this the rest of the time. Her boobs aren't jiggling, are they? Oh my god, they are. Chat, get it together. See, I didn't even notice the first time, chat. I wasn't even in the gutter like you. Stop objectifying Sophie, okay? Chat. She's having this really somber, serious moment. Chat's like, look at that ass, though. Look at those boobies bouncing. My wife is gone for a week. Okay, listen. Hi, Castle. All right, let's go, chat. Oh my god, my controller drift is like haunting, like there's a ghost. Okay, so other people are wearing them. So it's not just her. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time.
Oh, Sophie.
Marie,
Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
Thanks for that.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
Okay, so Marie's a dickhead. Pretty much, Derpy, yeah. Pretty much. Okay.
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world.
Yeah, Marie.
I know we are not many to think like this now, and it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Yeah, I mean, what? Ellipses.
Sorry.
Second ellipses.
See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
Doom, 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 doom. It's so good, Belle. Doom, 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 doom. You guys thought I was kidding about the walk? Incorrect. Sweet Daddy Jones, what's going on, my dude? I kind of wish you could. Oh, you can toggle it? Oh shit, Chet, we're gonna be walking everywhere.
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Oh, Cyril.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Sarah really needs to take his job seriously. I like the second one.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
That'll be $39.95, chat. For the price of 5 gifted subs.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never.
How you feeling, sweet Daddy Jones? Good to
Thank
see you, man.
For all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Destinovas thinks I missed a shiny. Let me strut my way backwards. Hold on. There is something there, but it looks like it's for the future. Because I can't click it. If that's the one you meant. Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to be for the future. Yeah. The tutorial hasn't mentioned climbing yet, so I doubt that it's something I'm supposed to do now. Unless they just left that out of the tutorial.
Hey, you.
Do you have a knife? No, that's not a knife. It's a chisel, right?
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
True.
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Perhaps you could paint it? Maybe sculpt something more menacing. I'm gonna say she should paint it.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow.
Again, 5 gifted subs.
I see you're wearing flowers.
Estelle.
What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Why did that feel weird? You don't have to do that. Oh, but I will. I like that of all the things we're experiencing right now, end of world stuff, flowers, conversations, chat is still like, man, those hips. Do you, sweet Teddy Jones? I feel like I missed stuff. It's maybe not that kind of game, though. The boulangerie. The hell is that? Bread store? That's my guess. Bread store. Yeah, but see, I still can't climb. The game doesn't allow for it. I can switch people! Sophie, what happened? I don't even know how I did that. How did I? Oh, there we go. I mean, I pressed every single button on the controller and none of them climb. Now I know how to do that, though. I mean, I thought she was gonna Assassin's Creed climb, chat. platforming climbing is cheating. You know what I mean? Like, she should scale the wall and run up the wall and pull herself up. Obviously. Oh, I'm not going to be running. You don't have to worry about that. I'm going to be incredibly obnoxious. I'm a big fan of these type of games walking more often. Those of you that have watched me play Baldur's Gate 3 got used to it, right? I did a lot of cinematic walking in that game. She still hasn't painted the statue, Chad. She's so lazy. Wait, so now every time I see a stack of boxes, I have to assume jump puzzle? No, I don't have to do it pressure. There is a toggle. Dizzy, it's so nice. People who are about to gamage leave their furniture so that others may use them. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind. Wait, we took something? Lumina can be consumed to give an additional Lumina per character. No, I know how to run. I'm also, just as a subtle reminder, I'm not looking for backseating. I'll ask questions if I have them, I promise. Oh God, this... Oh, the green screen's falling down. Hold on. Jesus. Hold on. Okay. That's probably better. It still has a little bit of a problem right here. I need a steamer, Chad. That's what I need. Because the problem is that it's wrinkled, the green screen. But I can't unwrinkle it in any way that's like simple. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm making it worse. Oh, shut up, Destinos. Thanks, Derpy. Thanks for rubbing that in. For those of you just joining, we did lose the house today. Someone else bought it. Thanks for pouring salt in that wound. Appreciate it. Which way was I going? I'm done rummaging through people's things. All right, one more strut around the circle, chat, then we move on. No, that's okay, Derpy. I jest to make myself feel better. I know you're not. Why would you be? You're French. All right, here's the other puzzling platform. Chat, you ready? Where does this one go? No, I believe you to be excessively French, Derpy. Like a higher level than most French people. You think I think you're not MLG French? Hi, E-Chooks, how are you? Ah, chat, I can't scale the building. Are you telling me the game's not almost over? I've been walking around for like an hour. Let me ask you guys a question, chat. How many times in the next 2 or 3 days do you think I'm going to be told by someone in chat, did you know you can sprint? Probably a lot. Ah, that's awesome, Chooks. Heck yeah.
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Of course.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one.
They're doing that dance, chat, from your hands live right here. I don't want to see none of this. Derpy, you forgot supremely intelligent. Please get it right. Yeah, from Hitch, yeah.
Even if it means joining an expedition, I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That sounds like some shit I'm gonna hear from Jonah one day. I'm practicing.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Yeah, I've been beating his ass on the daily. Yeah, not everyone needs to be like an over-the-top hardcore dancer to have a good time, right? I don't think I'm a good dancer at all, but I like to dance anyways. And I have no shame, which means I still have fun.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Thank you, Richard.
Why does that feel so uncomfortable? Oh, it's you.
I could recognize it from miles away.
What? I can smell you from miles away. Miles.
It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage, and my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him.
Wait, his son's 1 year younger than him?
I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
Aww.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
You know what? I picture Gustav. We forget that he's standing right behind her. Like, hey.
See you.
See? Just creepily staring into the abyss. I kind of want to see what she does if you leave her standing. Is it just sway her arms, you think, chat? What? See a bird or? Derpy. She does do the mod check. If you stand them next to each other, they dance. There's no way that's true. There's no way. Gustav keeps running away. He doesn't want to dance with me. We could stare intently at each other for the next hour and see what happens, chat. Let's give him 1 hour of this. He's like, I gotta go. And both of them. All right, let's go. I have a hardcore thing, chat, to like drop off all your furniture, because you would only do that if whatever expeditions are, which we're gonna learn, obviously. I'm not asking for spoilers, but whatever expeditions are, obviously you expect to never come back. You know what I mean? Either via sacrifice or fighting or whatever the case may be. Are you getting impatient, Fake Carino? This is a pretty standard Nomak experience, I think. I think it's fair to say. They are trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering are going down every year. Okay. One, if the game is so good, I'm already mentally in a different place with this game. That I know I want to enjoy it thoroughly because of how well it's been received and the type of game it is and the emotional provocation we're going to experience together, you know? Wait, which part, Dust Novas? I don't think it's voluntary when you're 33 years old. Because the way the guy just said it, Dustin Novas, he said his son wants to go a year early. So I'm guessing it's voluntary until you're 33. Is my guess. Yeah, this is just hypothetical. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before the gommage. Is gommage a French word that means something that I could possibly extrapolate from?
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you, too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelie.
Ophelie. Remember, chat, we need to be looking at names for possible son names. Imagine watching Gustav walk. Yikes. Yeah.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
Huh?
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Uh-oh. She's like, you and that girl would make a cute couple. Ellipses is not the right response. Whoops. Also, she read him like a book there.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxime, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress?
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Punch him! Right in the face. Thanks for all the spoilers, dickhead. Can you be spoiled by the game you're playing? Is that a thing? I was Sophie when I interacted with him. A perfectly normal trash can. It seems like some interactions are just meant for some characters, right?
This lady truly is exquisite.
Thank you.
In love?
Not quite. I'm only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the Paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love.
Good call.
But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
We're gonna dance?
I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Yes!
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on,
Oh
dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Oh, am I supposed to be dodging?
Come
Oh,
on,
crap!
dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time.
There we go.
Sublime. One last time.
This is an awesome way to do a tutorial, by the way. Like, amazing. That's so cool.
That was splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
That's good. That's good plot explanation there. Instantly finish the painting. No big deal.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today.
It's called a photograph.
Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your
Not boyfriend.
boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do it, makes me laugh. Thanks, machine. Hey, cinematic walk. What are you doing, Sophie? There is no rush. Thank you, machine. Thank you. It does not appear that I can interact with the music. There's an impenetrable wall of people. One of these trash cans eventually, chat. Gonna have the most powerful weapon in the game in it.
Nina, please.
Hard day for a lot of people, right? Uh-oh, chat, I found fat loot. Oh, we're gonna get that for sure, Skylar. Can we cinematic walk on the tables, chat? I guess that's true, Derpy. Fair. All right, off we go, chat. Enough lollygagging, chat. Is that pizza? Oh, a stack of newspapers. Chat, I think I'm hungry. Are those boxes of pizza?
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
That was an awesome moment. Very subtle. Very deep, right? Like this character who's constantly hurting them and causing problems, and she's like, maybe she's also a prisoner. You know what I mean? Hi, John Doe. All right, here it is, chat. This is the one. Damn it. Devs are trolls, chat. It's just a trash can. Stop checking the trash cans. I didn't do it, Derpy. Okay? What is that over there?
The paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
Another one of these paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
What the heck is this? Why does it look so weird and haunting? Wait, chat, is this also a horror game? May her light never dim. A weird mime is standing here. We should leave.
Hello?
Gustav, help!
It attacked me? What? Okay. Attack. Ow. I dodged one of three, chat. Wait, what's this do? Can I shoot? I'm aiming for no reason? Just for fun? One of four. Balance is status effect that prevents the character from using skills. I believe I am the one that's silenced. I also believe I am getting wrecked. Killed by a mime. Wah, wah,
Let's
wah.
leave it alone, Gustav. It's dangerous.
No, again!
Hello?
Again!
Gustav, help!
I need the dodge practice, obviously. Better. Apparently that has a cooldown. Damn it. He got that fourth one, which silenced me. Gotcha. Getting better, chat.
For those who come after.
Stun is a status effect that prevents characters from playing. Time to get wrecked, bro. Easy peasy, chat.
That was close.
No, it wasn't. He got wrecked.
Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
There's a music record on him that can be used at camp. Well, that was fun. That's good practice. I'm glad I did that. Do you want to watch the fireworks show, chat? There's so much depth to the walk to the harbor, it's crazy. Because you could just sprint all the way to the end of the harbor if you want to, right? And just ignore all of this. People have gathered for the gourmage. The paintress will soon awake. But I am a giving god who prefers to let my chat watch Claire walk for an uncomfortable... I mean, Sophie walk for an uncomfortable amount of time.
No regrets.
I mean, obviously something's wrong with the world because there's giant stone structures floating up in the sky.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
Mael.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things. So no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
Such a happy game, chat. To be fair, I haven't heard a single person describe the game as happy. So I don't know what we should expect.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. But my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Mael, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
Yeah. Oh, so Derpy, you're saying it's fair? A fair representation?
Please, don't forget me.
That seems like the right way, so let's continue to go the wrong way and discover new things. Good morning, Frequency. Uh-oh, chat. Rewarded with more fat loot. All this chroma, chat. We're rich. People on the dock are the ones who won't gomage, excuse me. They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. It's an interesting thing to do, right? To put flowers on someone's necklace so that everybody knows who's going to the final sacrifice, fight, battle, expedition, whatever the case may be. They're already promoting the sequel to the game, Derpy.
I've always loved the harbor.
The paintress will awaken soon, and the gromage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? No. I want to check the couple more trash cans first. Can you save on your own? It doesn't look like it. It looks like autosave only. I love that fake Corino. I don't know, Derp. I already got killed by a mime. Maybe it didn't actually kill me. Maybe it just mimed killing me. So it's fine, right? I am going to take a short break, though, chat, before I go on. And then we'll go to the harbor. I know it doesn't feel like it because I'm still standing and walking to the harbor, but I've been streaming for 3 hours somehow. Perfect. Yeah, you guys will have about 2 minutes before I go to the harbor. All right, I'll be right back. I thought I wasn't supposed to find the kid until nighttime because she said she's going to give it to Gustav at the celebration. I think that's tonight. That's a little better. How's the battery looking, chat? 55%. We're fine. We're fine. All right. It's a little bit chilly down here, chat, but we're gonna be okay. The tea should be warm enough. Oh, it's so delicious. So delicious. All right, chat, let's go. Time for harbor. Wait, is Belf Knight back? We can't leave without Belf Knight, chat. Pepperoni loaded with a heap of pepper jack cheese. There you go, Kinamara. Heck yeah. That sounds delicious. Got your phone? Perfect. Let's do it, chat. I'm kind of sad because a lot of right now what we're experiencing feels like Sophie's not going to be a part of the game. No spoilers, please. Sophie and Gustav move forward toward the harbor.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Aww.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Aww.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Yeesh.
This too is your legacy.
Wow, we look badass.
In a way. It's yours too.
God, that music. Yeesh. Volume's good, chat. That'd be hard, chat. I mean, it seems like, I mean, I don't know what the game's about. We're still learning, but he obviously feels like he's walking her to her death. God, the silence. The juxtaposition is so good. I'm a big bitch. Get it right. Aww. That's so sad. Eesh.
I'm here.
I know. I know.
Jeez. Not a lot of games hit you that hard that fast. Jesus Christ. I'm fine, chat, okay? You wonder why I stayed in the harbor so long? Yeah, for sure, James, for sure. God, I don't think games ever made me cry that early in the game. Jesus.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucian,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Oh yeah, I've never seen The Last of Us or played it.
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, could use a drink.
I mean, even if you know it's gonna happen, it doesn't make it easier, right?
5 tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Yeah. No, it is derpy, yeah. That's what I mean. The whole time he's walking with her in town, he knows he's walking her to her death, right? That's hard. Yeah, for sure. El Recto, for sure. It's also kind of like there's a duality of the way the story feels right in the beginning, right? Only you, Derpy. I'm bawling on stream, and you're like, yeah, that ass though. Same, Excalibur, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, Dustinovas, yeah.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
That's what I mean. They also make you like Sophie so fast, which is not easy to do, right? But Sophie's very kind and enduring and empathetic, and they make you fall in love with her right away.
Hey, Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Oh man, we just said that looks a bit rough. It's my masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Current number of tokens 1. Sure.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Hopefully I don't need that token later. That was my only token.
Gustav, come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
I feel like a lot of us feel that way about ourselves. I'm an optimist or an idiot. Depends.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast. To Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Don't backseat me on my partying. Some people. Hey, you look badass.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
No, I don't have a token. Pepe hands. I should have been more patient with my token.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Wait, so you were supposed to...
I should have known.
You were supposed to save your token and pick something here? Whoops. Time to restart the run.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Yeah, pretty much, Dizzy. Gustav gives Jules the uniform that his father made for him. Aww.
He made that overnight, Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad.
Sorry, buddy.
You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Aww. So I got a new outfit? You'll take it if he gives you a token. Shut up. A quick inspection is enough to say that this Picto is unusable. Wait, so he sold me an unusable Picto? I don't know how to change my outfit. Okay, there's skills, Pictos equipped, learned Lumina. Oh. So we have a red outfit now, in case you wanted to wear red instead in the beginning. Sure. I do want that. It's our girl down here, right?
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that.
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumière's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Why'd she always want to fight?
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumière now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
Sure. I'll get my ass beat. I think I should also always open with the assault for now. It seems to be my best attack. I only landed one of those properly. Oh, panic!
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Hey. You sound like chat. Oh my god, my dodging is perfect.
I hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Oh god, I missed. I did it! Do the cool attack. I can't do it! Oh, I'm supposed to save up mana. Whoops.
For those who come after.
That's a lot of damage. I'm doing great, chat. Just doing peachy. I can heal? Is that cheating? Am I cheating? I can't dodge anything, chat. I'm always early. Like, I'm always just a little early.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
Try again.
Yes!
All right, chat. This time's gonna be different, he said sarcastically.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
I'm always early on that.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I did it! She has so much health. I went for parries there, and it went about the same.
For those who come after.
I did a lot better that time. Oh, way better.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere.
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Yay, another token! We did it! We did it!
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
What about this guy?
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Seems to be a theme.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure.
That's an honest.
You and Lune, and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into we have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Wait, who's the rest of my team? When do I meet them? Okay, so she sells trinkets, the other one makes you pretty.
Gustav!
Egg!
Just the man I wanted to see.
We found one, chat!
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean?
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed
I'm a
expert
genius,
on
chat.
Lumiere history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
What? How the F would I know that? 99. It wouldn't have been 100, right? Because you would have no idea what was happening.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. One. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
That's kind of weird, right? Unless they're happening in reverse order, I guess. That's weird, right? I guess the expeditions wouldn't count in reverse order. You know what I mean?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using Pictos to battle against after enough times. Special weapon, Lumiere's unique brand of perfume.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
Aww.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Okay, good. I'm glad we got some tokens because I felt like an idiot after the first one.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
The ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it? Always bring backup. Same difference.
They did say Lucien was on my team, right?
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent. We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy. Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Oh, I like Catherine.
Yeah. We're all we have.
May our light never dim.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is this?
Ooh. Gustav calling her out, chat.
More like rediscover happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Interesting. I feel like a lot of people would cope knowing that at some point that would be their demise, right?
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
How did we get her on the team?
Is that the final spot?
I mean, what?
It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... that was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
I mean, she does have a 33, so maybe she's on the team.
It's a good strategy, retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
No. Join me. Wait, I'm not cinematic walking anymore, Chad. Is that bothering you?
Gustav, we got something for you.
Yeah. A book. That's cute.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
God, with the back seating.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
No promise, though? Uncool. Uh-oh. A lady in a hat, chat.
Oh, hey, Gustav, your sister's here.
Yeah, I have to go talk to her. Take care of each other. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Well, but first I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alain's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Huh. I like that there's so much hope in such a downtrodden area that's been through so much. You know what I mean? Okay, wait, I have 2 coins and what, 3 places to spend them? Right? I already spent one there. Oh wait, do I have 3 coins in 3 spots? It looks like it's 3 for 3, right? 1, 2, 3, and I have 2 extra coins and already spent 1. So, unless I'm forgetting somebody.
Go have some drinks.
I think it's 3 for 3 though.
Ready for your new haircut?
Sure.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Amandine tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. It's looking good.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed.
She just put me in a man
You'll
bun,
dye the
chat.
Gorgeous head of hair.
How dare. I think I can change it back, right? I think. I don't really know how to edit my character very well. I'm still figuring that out. Okay, wardrobe, haircut. I like the shag better. It's way better. Look at him, he's so handsome. Imagine paying for a man bun.
Welcome back. You're here for the artifact.
Sure.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
What if she gives you a whole ass grandfather clock? Imagine carrying that around on your journey. An old key for an old door. Really? Imagine someone's like, I have a very rare artifact for you. And they just hand you a random key. Like, oh. Thank you. Right, Skylar? All right, it's our sister.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
Wait, so Destinovas is gonna love it. He's very pro-guillotine.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Aww.
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just...
don't want you to go.
Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speech? No! I need to take a break. As Derpy would say, speech these nuts. Is that my line, Derpy? All right, chat, let's take a short break. Speech will be in about 90 seconds, chat. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, whatever you need to do. I have gone down the pier and talked to her, yes. That's where that duel was that we just did. Where she kicked my ass the first time because I don't know how to dodge. All right, I'll be right back. All right, check the batteries, chat. One at 47, one at 51, and one at 42. We're okay, chat. Oh, we're safe. Nothing in danger of turning off. Yeah, calling the first expedition Expedition 0 is so weird. All right, you ready, chat? I'm sure her speech is going to be magical because we wrote it, chat. You know what I mean? Technically, it's our speech. We did this. All right, off we go. Is that cake? The Leaning Eiffel Tower. I love the way they dress. Such a cool vibe and aesthetic.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you.
Nice.
Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends
So
of
good,
the earth.
Derpy.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you.
There's too many people on the boat.
Expedition 33.
You know what I mean, chat? Oh yeah, I was still in the tutorial. You can change the difficulty at any time in the settings. Why does that feel like a call out? I'm just saying that that's too many people on the boat. It feels like not where there's gonna be some catastrophe, you know what I mean? Expedition 33, babies. Pretty much castle, yeah. God, the game really changes the vibe, right? Like big time.
Get ready.
He's old, chat.
How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Well, Jesus Christ.
Fall back!
I told you there were too many alive. There's no way. Also means they're being killed by their own people.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
That's a more reasonable amount of people.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
Fuck! Run!
Well, this is wild. This is why I said there were too many people on the boat. What the fuck is that?
Keep going! Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Well, Lucien's no longer part of the party. What? It's weird that our character just becomes like completely stunned. Act 1. Gustav, okay. Well, Jesus Christ. This game only swings one thing. Hammer. Announcing the Expedition 32 sequel. Game was 1 hour long, GG. Oh, James, you stop that. No, but it's kind of weird. Like, I'm not sure. I guess you don't know what to expect when you go on the Gommage, right? So far, so good, Mad Dog. So far, so good. I definitely haven't already cried once on stream today. Hooray. No, I know, but I think they in my opinion... No, yeah, this is the expedition. Sorry, yeah. But when you go on the expedition, I feel like you would expect it to be terrible, since no one ever comes back, right? But maybe you can't expect that as soon as the boat lands, you immediately get attacked, right? Like you just got there. Maybe that's the most shocking part. I mean, that's fair. You can, oh my God, the game is so beautiful. Wow. Yeesh. I'm gonna give you a little bit of cinematic spin, chat. Don't you look at your watch, sir. Are we alive? You're always rewarded with the waterfall, otherwise it's a bad game, chat. If you go to the waterfall and you don't get a reward, uninstall. That's fair, Derpy. They just weren't MLG like me. Okay, chat, let's go. I had to go get the fat loots behind the waterfall first. I wonder if that island is already determinable. Does France have an island right off the coast, right off the mainland? No, right? Expedition stat. You can briefly check the expedition status using the Chroma Elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press Y to show the expedition status. The name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, and bindings for exploration. Oh. Look for survivors at the Indigo Tree and Spring Meadow. The health of the expedition and the current amount of Chroma Elixirs. I only have one. I have 1 HP. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a Chroma Elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma Elixirs replenish at expedition flags. Hold Y to use it. What if I want to save it for my friends? Yeah. Oh God, Derpy. That's true, yeah. I know, but I wanted to heal myself if I found survivors, but that's not an option. I'm not gonna cry about it, chat. Even the game telling me to run. No! Game. I'm cinematic walking. How dare. The game's like, come on, dude, go. You are a being. Hello. I can't wait to dodge none of your attacks. All right, let's get it, chat. Free aim. Free aim shoots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target enemies' weak points. Try to aim. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancer's weak points to deal increased damage. I assume your face is your weak point. And the penis. Wait, no penis! Dang it. Chatty's penisless. Wait, so I still get to attack though. But I used my points for my skills. Okay. Did it! Although, don't pay attention to that first dodge. Okay. Just regular attack. Turn-based with QTEs. Yeah, quick time events. He is in a state of like shock right now still, right? Is this Unreal Engine 5? Does anybody know? It has to be, right? Okay, I was gonna say it looks too pretty to not be. I feel Unreal Engine 5 is such an unoptimized mess when it comes to like graphical usage and stuff, but man, does it make beautiful games. Like, man. And to be fair, the game we played last week, chat, so what was that game called? Chains of Freedom, right? Pulled more power from my PC than this game does. So this game is better optimized than that one was. Not, I was gonna say not by a lot, but it's literally like 100 watts less. Like, it's much better. I guess I've just seen some games, Derpy, maximize it better. Maybe it just does pull that much power in its current state. Remember, it's the reason I had to upgrade my power supply. It was Unreal Engine 5. Every Unreal Engine 5 was overwhelming my PC. Yeah, for sure, James. For sure. They did a really good job. I'm not going to be rushing through the game. I know a lot of you know that. But we're going to be taking our time a bunch. Especially since in some ways, cinematically, it feels like he would not full-on sprint through here. You know what I mean? He just arrived. His whole squad got just eliminated. I don't think he'd immediately start sprinting all over the place. Plus, look at this. Let's just appreciate it, man. Like, holy cow. Cheers, Belf. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for being here. Big hugs, Skylar. You have a good night as well, okay? No, we all have good days. We all have bad days, buddy. Hope tomorrow's a better day. Yeah, I wonder if Time to Beat already knows how long the game is. This might be too new for that, right? I would assume this is a 50+ hour game, though. Right? Like, it's gotta be. Oh my god, Derpy. 30 to 35. Usually for me, I have to add 25% to that number, right? So for me, it's probably 35 plus 25% of that. So 40 to 50 hours for me. It's not actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. I get, unless I do side quests, then it'll be 80 to 100. I mean, I don't care how long it takes, obviously. How long it takes. But sometimes I like to plan how long streams will be. Wait, Derpy, you can set a time, though? For gifting? Or does it not release until then? I like that I'm just looking for random loot. I had no idea, Derpy, huh? What is this just a random climbing apparatus? Yep. That makes sense. The people who are dead look like they've been dead for a very, very long time. I can't make out the number on their arm. That'd be interesting information, though, right? To read the number on their arm. To see what expedition they were from. Maybe the game doesn't want you to know that. It's also possible that some expeditions didn't put numbers on the arm because they didn't think there'd be that many, right? Like, if you're Expedition 1, why would you put a 1 on your arm, right? You think it's probably going to be the only one. And even 2 and 3, you would think that each one, you would think it was going to be successful, right? Also, Expedition 0 was probably a lot of people. You know what I mean? You would send a whole contingent, right? Trying to end the threat right away. At least that's what I would presume. Yeah, Jesus. I mean, they got wrecked, though, obviously. Wait, but by what? By those things we just fought, right? Because of the sword. Right? Because that's the same sword it dropped when we killed it. Gosh, there's so many bodies. The game is such a mystery, right? We have no idea what's going on. To be fair, though, I feel like he also has no idea what's going on, right? Yeah, that's true, Frequency, yeah. Yeah, it's probably a bold assertion that only France is currently alive, right? So he did see a 33, right? That's very creepy. Only France is dealing with this. Only France got attacked. Everybody else is fine. Oh, that's that girl. Wait, is he gonna kill himself? But why? The expedition's not meant to be sacrificial, right? I guess it's just too much for him, right? It's overwhelming him.
You do that, we both die.
Wait, Loon is the main character?
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know.
Lune's her name. And Derpy, I'll
You're
check
the
that out in
only
just a
ones
sec.
left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Oh my gosh, she is fearless.
Putain.
God, that music's so fucking good. Okay, Lune already looks so cool. She's second, I'm first. All right, shoot him in this thing first, probably. And then use his cool attack. Ooh. Lune's stains. Skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. I assume that certain enemies will have certain weaknesses, right, as we go through the game. Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is this ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance. Okay. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more. Resistance takes 50% less. Nullify takes none. Absorb is healed instead of taking damage. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. I wonder if it's once you attack it, you now know how that works for that specific enemy. Expedition counter. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press RB to parry and execute an expedition counter. Okay, that's sick. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, I was gonna say that probably doesn't hit very hard. Consuming stains. Luna has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Lune's ice stain to deal increased damage. Will be consumed if no corresponding element is there. Use Immolation. Okay. Blow fire damage that applies 3 burn, and 1 hit applies 2 more burn. Consumes... I missed both of my QTEs. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increase the burn damage received. She's gonna take some getting used to.
We did it, Gustav.
Oh, please don't get killed.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the indigo tree.
Lune a lot already. I do, Derpy, I do. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Speed 12%, critical rate 3%, gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Uh-oh. That's getting a little bit complicated. Can learn Luminas associated with the Picto. They can be equipped in the Lumina menu. Using Lumina points can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points. Can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. Whatever the f that means. Why does Lune already look impatient with me? She just got here. Hey. In this menu, it's possible to list of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Pictos. They're important pieces of equipment. Are shown here. Each character can have 3 at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Picto at the same time. It is possible to sort the list by using the sorting options. After winning 4 battles with a Picto equipped, it will be mastered. Every Picto has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it would be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Picto equipped. Oh, so you master it, then you get the benefit, but you can unequip it and start mastering another one. Huh. Are you guys already daydreaming about how Lune is gonna walk? Wait a minute. That would imply I wonder if she can use one, and then when she's done, give it to him and he can use it, and vice versa. You know what I mean? That's kind of neat. Yeah. I guess that's fair to Snovage, yeah. I should equip the crappy one that I took, yeah. Oh, I don't currently have it. I don't think it works yet. Does she have any outfits yet? No. Just this one. She does appear to be barefoot, but they look like shoes at the same time somehow. All right, chat, real quick. Let's see what Derpy gifted me on Steam. Aliens Dark Descent. You would. You would, Derpy! Yeah. What am I going to do with you? No pressure as always. Well, thank you. That's very nice of you. I really appreciate it. Here, I'll even install it. Did you Kinemari yet? God, my head is really bothering me right here, Chad. I hate it. It's driving me nuts. I feel like I have a mosquito bite on my head, but there's no mosquitoes yet. Maybe I have fleas, chat. Maybe. Yeah, Derpy's like, yeah, no pressure. I just bought it for you, and I'm your friend, and if you really loved me, you'd play it. But yeah, no pressure. I mean, a good person would play it, you know, obviously. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm going. I'm going. Why does she not have shoes? That feels weird, chat. Like, she should have shoes. Don't stand on the corpses of your friends. Well, Derpy is, to be fair, commenting that whenever someone gives me a game, I always say the same thing. No promises. That was the girl from the dock, by the way. The game certainly likes to say, hey, here's a really nice person that you're really gonna like. And she's dead. Kind of a theme so far. I should go this way and make sure there's nothing else in here. Wait, do French people not wear shoes? I've never heard that as a French stereotype. What is a shoe? Uh-oh, platforming, chat. Time to find the game's ultimate secret with my elite sauce platforming skills. Invisible wall. Platforming over. Maybe frequency, I don't know. So maybe I need to eventually convince her to wear even less clothes so her magic can proliferate. Right? Like, come on, Lune. Thank you again, Derpy. Appreciate you, buddy. And shout out to Admiral Brocode. He gave bits at a very strategic time. And I didn't say thank you because I was lost in the sauce. Thank you. Change. We don't want to watch Gustav walk. We've already seen enough of that. It's Lune's time to shine. Remember, as soon as I met her, I was hoping she'd be a part of our party, so I'm really glad that she is. Nice voice actress, awesome character model. It's win-win all around. Well, there you go, Derpy. I'm like looking for secrets. I don't know if there are secrets, chat, but I'm probably going to be looking for them a lot because I'm paranoid I'll miss something. Let me in! Show me your secrets, game! I'm on normal difficulty. The recommended middle one. You cannot jump into the water, chat. I'm sorry. Imagine, Derpy, I said that to Lady Mac the first time. Show me your secrets. It says, when approaching a confined space, I will crouch automatically. What if I want to go swimming? She doesn't even have shoes on. Let me ponder your orbs. Yeah. And yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, we're playing on regular difficulty. It says I can change it at any time, I believe. Expeditioner, it's called. We do not need that as a bit alert. Hopefully Castle is asleep. Stop it. Oh, the flag, I believe, is some kind of checkpoint in the game. During your journey, you'll find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. They allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Wait, what level am I? Level 1. Wait, so was I level 0 before? There's a part of me, chat, that really appreciates that when Gustav lands and they get ambushed, he watches his commander get beheaded. He's not just like, oh, whatever, I'm going to save the day. Like, he's traumatically shocked by it, right? Health, attack power, speed. Makes the character play more often. Chat's got you guys excited to be really frustrated with me never taking health? Pretty much, Derpy, yeah. Yeah, exactly. He has the human reaction. Like I said, you're prepared to go here, but like Kinamara said, no matter how much you prepare for awful, until you're in the awful, it's not the same, right? Plus, they had no idea what was waiting for them. They just know the expeditions don't return. They don't know under what circumstances. Like, they don't know that it's because they are slaughtered, right? That's not something that they're privy to. Wait, so the second point gives me nothing? That's kind of weird, right? So 1 agility to give me more speed and defense, 1 luck to give me more crit, and 1 might to give me more damage. Oh yeah, probably Derpy. I wonder if you find weapons. I guess we'll see. Okay, you're done. She is a little bit different because she does magic, right? She already has 8% crit, so let's add to that. And she's gonna be fast. Look at that. Apologies, chat. I did not get the mute button. Holding the controller made me not even go for it. Sorry, chat. Thank you. Sorry. Learn skills. Whoa. Do I have skill points? I have 0 skill points available. Deals a single... deals low single target lightning damage 1 hit. And applies mark. Okay, set him up, knock him down. Powerful buff to 1 to 3 allies, increasing damage they deal for 3 turns. So he's kind of a support character in some ways. That's fair, Destinovas. I just try not to do loud things into the mic. So she's fire and ice. It looks like there's a tree for both of those things. She also has a heal. And she has a revive. She needs 3 stacks of, it looks like, of light in order to res somebody, though. So I'll have to save that if I want to have a res. What does rest do? I assume just gives you full health, right? Oh, and gives you a chroma elixir. It does seem like it's the fire of Dark Souls, right? I don't know if that means it brings back enemies, but this isn't the same. This feels like big enemy only interaction so far, right? It's not like just hundreds of enemies, right? Yeah, bonfire mechanics, exactly. Uh-oh. Maybe he'll be on our side. Chat, what is this? Let me ponder your orbs. It's so quiet. Let me ponder your orbs. I don't know, chat. I'll think about it. I just mean that gamertag stream elements, when the volume is that low, their ability to make it louder is bad. So typically when I put an alert at that volume, it's very quiet. Because stream elements doesn't let you put it above 100% base volume. Use RB to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage. I don't believe I was in range for that. I'm not sure how you tell if you're in range. Apparently you have to be really effing close. Oh, his back is turned. Oh. I thought he was facing me the whole time. Oh crap, there's 2 of them. Oh my god, I love the way she hops in place. That's so good. That's a really subtle, nice thing to have, right? All right, there's the 2 special shots. He still has 2 points left. Ooh, that costs 3. Okay, so she... 2 burn. I should use ice first?
Ice shut. Take cover.
Uh-oh. There we go. Ignore the first dodge, chat. You're gonna get a lot of panic dodging from me. Okay, so she's gonna have a skill now called Immolation that she doesn't have enough points for, so just attack normal. He can use Lumiere here. I was too early on both of the specials.
Dodge, Gustav.
I did it!
Let the ink flow.
I just kind of want to see what this looks like. Yay, GG! Wait, I did get a new weapon. Oh, look, the weapon also works with souls. Souls-like build. Did you see it? Let me see. with the ratings and stuff. So this one is Vitality C and has 32 power. The Lance Arm we just found is Vitality C, Agility D, and 52 power and such. It's a vastly superior enemy. I mean, weapon, excuse me. So we'll switch to that. Hers is D and C Vitality to luck. I should pay attention to those things, especially when I find good weapons. That also means I can probably safely assume that it won't matter that you find some weapons late game. You might find some early game that you keep for a long time just because of the way you're building your character. I know I'm going backwards. I want to see if the game allows you to go back to a previous flag, and I want to know if it respawns the enemy. Just a little bit of science. We also just leveled up, so we might as well, right? His weapon was C and D, right? If I remember right. C and D, yeah. The game feels too easy so far, chat, but I assume that won't be true as time goes on. Like, fights feel real simple, like I just destroy them really easily, right? But that probably won't always be the case. I just mean like these last couple fights, Dustin Novas. I'm gonna get the dodge timings down, right? Over eventually. Ooh, no luck. I'm gonna go for all points in agility. There's only one other difficulty setting above this one. Do they, Kinemura? Okay. I need to level her up. I'm probably gonna do 2 points of luck on her pretty often. Because it seems like pushing crit on her is going to be really helpful. We actually have a skill point now. Okay, deals low single target lightning damage 1 hit. Applies powerful buff to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. Deals medium single target damage 3 hits, uses weapons elements. Heals self by 20% if the target is on fire. Heal 50% and spell status effects. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies. Wow, that's a good skill. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits, uses weapon element. Critical hits generate 2 additional charges. Wow. Yeah. It seems like there's a blending of multiple games into this one. Okay. I kind of want to go for, like, Shatter. I guess it's 601, right? Fine. I can now buff my teammates. All right, what does she have? She has heal your out. We don't need heals, chat. Deal low earth damage to all enemies. 1 hit consumes. Okay, so that consumes ice, that consumes earth, that consumes light. Deal medium lightning damage to random enemy 2 to 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Consumes. She has so many elements, chat. So many. Low single target damage, 2 hits, gain 4 AP if they're on fire? Wow. And if you consume 2, man, if you consume 2 earth, she gets a second turn. I want that skill. That's so good. I think I'll take the earth damage here for now. I believe I will have to equip those things, right? So I'm gonna rest because I want to know if it resets the enemy. Okay, it automatically put the skill in there because he has 6 slots available. Also, I want to look at her skill. Can you see how Dodger is leveling? It doesn't say. I wonder how I know how long it has to go before it levels up. Oh, yes, you do. See, the box has 1 of the 4 sides lit up. So 1 fight down. It does respawn the enemy. So you could farm. It is a game that'll let you farm. Okay, just for fun, chat. Let's turn up the difficulty and see how much harder it is. I guess we're gonna find out. All right, there's those 2. Oh, 111. Sheesh. We know they're weak to ice.
Ice. Shut up.
Get ready.
Dang it. It did almost one-shot her, that's true. I missed both QTEs again. Better.
Let's push forward.
Oh, she's so bloody. Like, what the fuck was that? Why'd you let me get hit in the face? Gustav, it's fine. She's just caked in blood. He's just like, what? What's going on? Checking his watch. What's wrong? Well, how much? I assume she doesn't heal? No, she's at 44 out of 60. She floats when she runs? So resting it, okay, so it's a lot like Dark Souls in that way, right? What a cool game. She's a witch! All right, we're gonna farm this guy for the next 6 hours, chat. Until I'm level 50. This is us now. Ooh, no crit this time.
Ice.
Got it that time. Man, if you land the QTE, it is so strong. Getting better, chat. Oh, hey. Wait, you can attack your team. Oh, that's the buff. I thought I was attacking my teammate for a minute. A lot better on my timing there. Okay, so I assume we cannot level up from right here, right? Like we have to be at a thing. Yeah, you can't level up unless you're at a flag. So let's go right back. And level up again. I'm not sure this is how the devs intended it, but it's teaching me a lot about the game. So I'm okay with it. I should maybe give myself health at some point. Nah, 3 points in agility. Let's go. Let's go, chat. She's usually going to get 2 points of luck, I think. There we go. Going to be really aggressive in my leveling. Okay, so he could either save. I think I save up for next skill. Same for her. Both of them I'm going to save up for. Wow, that's a cool one. Rock Slide consumes 3 different elements. This means some of the fights are eventually going to get long. How else? Oh, I didn't need to rest there, I guess. Oh, I guess I'm fighting that guy again. Because how else would you set up 3 different elemental debuffs on an enemy, right? I guess your teammates can help you. I promise we're not gonna fight these guys all night, chat. I was just memeing. This is our last time. As funny as that would be. Yeah, it makes sense, Kinemura.
Let us stain them.
I want to go ice first. I'll miss your QTEs and you'll be a god. Ah, it's early. See, that makes me want to do the fight again. I'm gonna buff her. Powerful is a buff that amplifies the character's damage by 25%. All right, regular attack.
A storm is coming.
I don't think you... Oh, wait, did she level that? She did. So that would mean that the thing she had equipped... The Pictos... I actually don't know what that means. Grant 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Luminas are passive effects you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. Master after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Oh. Available Luminas can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely at any time outside of battle. They're activated by currently equipped Pictos. Can't be deactivated. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, but more can be found by exploring. Filtering and sorting Lumina will make it easier to find the right ones. We won't need that right now, but in the future. Wait, so if she unequips it, I wonder if there's a benefit to doing both things. I think that it does. I don't know how would she equip it without equipping it? I guess she can't. I might be misinterpreting how that works. You still have to equip it to use the skill. Because I can't go into Lumina without equipping something. But when I did that, this is what it did for me. It took me back out of it. Okay. Okay, so he does have it activated. There we go. Yeah, it was that. It's just I'm misinterpreting how the screen looks. Okay, so she can equip this. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure things out. Speed, critical rate. Okay, so if I want her to have that extra crit, she does have to equip the Picto in addition to the Lumina. But she no longer needs the Picto in the future if she doesn't want it. But now they both, when they dodge, will gain an action point. Okay.
This will be useful.
We found some chroma. We currently only possess a single heal.
Interesting.
Critical burn. Burning enemies take... Wow. Okay, so... 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Okay, so she's going to need 4 rounds to buff that one. But now her crit rate is up to 17%. Pretty crazy, right? Is that first strike? Yep. All right, face first. Okay, so you can do nothing else but attack. Whereas she... Wait a minute, what if she... It's a bit greedy. I should kill him first.
Ready to evade.
Better.
Chroma is flowing.
Wait. What happens if you skip? Okay, I wondered if it put you after your teammate, but it just completely skips. That was a wasted turn for science, but I think worthy science. There's some things we just have to learn the hard way, right?
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
God, it's so fast. I missed the second one, got the first one. Okay, GG. No shoes things is driving me crazy, chat. Why would you adventure without shoes? Very unrealistic. I guess because she can do this. She does have a nice little roll, doesn't she?
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Oh, purple stuff. It's got to be good, right?
This will be useful.
Chroma can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Ooh. The game has so much depth, I can barely keep track of what's
the indigo tree is not too far
happening.
from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Oh. What happens if I... Do you think you die if you jump back down? I feel like I didn't explore this room, so I wanted to look around before I left. There appears there's nothing here. But it's okay. Did it really, Kinamara? Yeah. Did you eventually get really comfy and it was like second nature? Because I assume that's what will happen over time.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent.
Wow.
The indigo tree's over there.
Oh, let's figure out what's over here first. Yay!
An advantage.
Energy tint shard. That's helpful. Seems like a nice place to get ambushed.
This will be useful.
Okay, nothing back here. You better get in here with that smile, Lemon, or else. We got an enemy over to the right. And pretty music. That's the tree we're heading for, chat. Kinamar, please. I think we can all agree that Lune is already Bay, right? Are we all there? Is it just me or is it all of us?
Interesting.
I heard Fat Loot's, chat. I hear loot, I follow loot. Uh-oh. There appear to be enemies. I'm occasionally still pressing the wrong buttons, chat, but that'll get better over time. This flag seems like intentionally placed in a trolley location. Wait, I have fast travel now. That's kind of cool. I didn't level up. Not yet, anyways. I would like chat to enjoy the view. There you go, chat. I'm gonna take a break and hope that this becomes my thumbnail, because look at that. Tell me that's not something, chat. Well, let's take a short break, stretch our legs, grab a drink. If you're just joining, we're playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Very heavy so far, very deep, but pretty freaking amazing so far. Which seems to be the consensus, so it's not like I'm some trendsetter. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. All is well in the world, chat. Allegedly. Oh. Oh my god, Kinamara, that's bananas. Jeez. Yeesh. That's so silly. All right, chat, you ready? Hopefully you enjoyed your time with Blue Tree. Let's go get wrecked, shall we? We're currently looking for survivors if you're just joining, because we were basically attacked as soon as we landed. We got us a big boy right here. Didn't want to lose my first strike. 348 for that. Jeez. I need to look around the screen. It doesn't look like there's a way to tell what his weaknesses are. I'm gonna buff her.
Let me help.
So that she does a ton of damage. I'm gonna assume also doesn't like ice.
Ice shatter.
I did not dodge.
Let the ink flow.
69 damage, chat. Alright, what's this? Color of Lumina. Give an additional Lumina point to a character. Ooh, I'll probably save those for way too long until I know exactly what I want to do with them or how they work and stuff like that. I think I will try for that dodge again so I can practice the timing. Because why not? We're right here. You know what I mean? Oh, crap. It didn't let me first strike that time. I still got to go first, luckily.
Ice shatter.
That's so much damage. Jeez. Got them both that time.
Get ready.
Did not dodge.
Not looking good.
That was a different attack that time, though. I think I can just attack straight up there because it's clean. I'm gonna try one more time. I would like to kill him at least once without taking damage. But I did not get the timing of that attack down. All right, first things first, do this. And then I said we buff her.
Let me help.
Okay, then she's gonna do... Wait a minute. Ice takes all 4 of her points.
Ice shatter.
So still not lethal. That is... I don't know how you're supposed to do that.
Romance flowing.
That one's kicking my ass. I am using parry there, yeah. Good old RB. I'm just not pressing it on time. Try again. Okay, this is the one, chat. The first time I got it doubled. Still gonna have to dodge it. Something about that delay is just wrecking me. Maybe there is, and I just don't know how to do it, Kinamara. Like, it's possible. You know what I mean? I guess I could also level up while I'm here. Pretty much going all agility on him. And all luck on her. As I keep her constantly caked in blood. It makes sense, Excalibur, yeah. I did turn the difficulty up to max, so there's going to be some growing pains, probably. Low ice damage, 2 hits, gain 4 AP if target is burning. So we need a third teammate that sets people on fire, basically. I can't target enemies outside of combat. And that's still the same. One, two, got it. Hi, Galaxy, how are you? Hex Anonymous, welcome in. Can I have a shout out for Galaxy, please? If you guys don't know Galaxy, definitely toss her a follow and go say hi. She's an awesome bean. She's also playing Clair Obscur. Heck yeah. How much do you love it? Not do you love it, how much? I'm doing awesome, thank you. I'm getting my butt kicked a little bit, try and learn how to do these fights without getting hit. Yeah. It's not my game of the year yet, but that's because I just played South of Midnight. But maybe once I get to the end, I'll feel that way. But thank you very much for the raid, chat. Make sure you're following. There's a link right there in chat for all of you. She's a lovely human being. Definitely worthy of your follow. How's life been, Galaxy? How are things? How did voting go? I feel like we haven't talked since then. Yeah, I don't know, Kinamara. I'm realizing now that... Oh, there it is. She has a new combo she can do now. But they're weak to ice, so it's hard to pass up.
Shatter.
Oh, you still haven't heard yet. Okay. I can't do it. I don't know why. I just can't time that right. I mean, I've now killed him like 5 times. I'm kind of like inadvertently farming while I teach myself to dodge. We're farming now, chat. Okay. This is the one, chat. For sure. Like, for sure. Is it? Yeah. I turned the difficulty up to high difficulty to see what it's like, and that's what I'm sciencing now. Just to see, like, how it goes. 1, 2.
A storm is coming.
Pretty much, Derpy, yeah. The devs know what's gonna happen when they do that, don't they? They're like, good luck, asshole. That time I felt like I pressed it on time and still didn't get it.
Let us stain them.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm doing wrong there. Unless it literally has to be pitch perfect, right? It might have to be perfect, right? Can't kill him before he kills me because I simply can't do enough damage. You know what I mean? You know what I wonder, chat? What if I... Hold on.
Let me help.
Let us stain
What if I let her do this? Still 348 even with the buff. I thought maybe she would do a lot more there.
Feel the burn.
I can't dodge any of his attacks. I'm like 0 for 10. Like literally.
A storm is coming.
So she has that new skill I can try now. I only need to dodge one attack to flawless the guy. And I can't. I need a block button. Instead of a dodge button. So this was not increased by buffing her damage. So she got 25% more, but it did not affect that. Which, so I think when you shoot a weak point, what you're doing is simply, that weak point is always worth the same amount of damage because it's like an explosion on their body. Do you know what I mean?
Ice shatter. Brace yourselves.
I can't dodge it. I don't know why. I give up, I think. Because I just can't do it.
Let the ink flow.
Like, oh well. Like, it must require absolute perfection. Because I've tried when he lifts the things, I've tried as he's dropping them, I've tried to listen to the sound, and I just can't land it. So I'm just gonna give up for now because I want to play the game and I don't want to fight him forever.
We can use that.
There are two different directions we could go. This is one of them. The problem is if I can't learn to dodge that, I'm not going to be able to fight very many enemies in a row without needing to go back to the flag. You know what I mean? Jeez. At least that's not haunting. Sheesh. Goodness gracious. Can you fall off the edge? No. Uh-oh. Hello.
Get ready.
I dodged! Once! Oh. That did so little damage. She's gonna have to dodge a lot of stuff. Dang it! I was a little bit button mashy there. Maybe I shouldn't play on the high difficulty then. Right? Maybe I should just leave it on the regular one for now. Until we get more practice. You know what I mean? We could also do a quick science right here to see what the difference is, right? Like if I dodge super easily now. Yeah, let's find out, chat. We'll do a quick science and see if it's much easier to dodge this way. Or if I still just get punched in the face. Let's see. That hit for 279, not 348, but I think that's more because it's percentage based.
Let me help.
Okay, let's see what she can do now. All right, here's a moment of truth, chat. Nope, still got hit by it. Obviously for a lot less. I keep expecting sprint to be on my left hand, not my right hand. This is a scripted ambush, so I don't think you can get first strike here. But I at least won't get one shot this time.
Get ready.
A little button mashy, just a little bit. It says I should shoot. Because they're gonna dodge our attacks. Pay no attention to the first dodge, chat. It's fine. Just ignore that first one. Yeah, the warm-up dodges. Just ignore those. Just get loose for the real dodge. We're gonna be big-time explorers looking for fat loots, chat. Ooh, he looks scary. You guys want to go die to this guy with me? What do you think, chat?
This one looks dangerous.
I think that's a you shouldn't go over here yet warning. So let's go over here, chat, shall we?
Let us stain them.
Oh god, he has a lot of health. I bet he doesn't like being on fire.
Feel the burn.
We got this, chat. $7.25 for that. Jeez.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so she has a skill that should give her points back, right? No, because she's not creating earth charges yet. So that's a little tricky. Everything consumes, nothing creates. I haven't figured out how to play that part of her yet. Right. That's something we'll have to science and figure out. I do want to keep him on fire though and still use this though.
Dodge, Gustav.
There were 2 hits. Celebrated too soon, chat.
Ready to evade.
Did not think he was gonna swing twice. Oh gosh. I have 1 ice, 1 fire now on my stains.
Feel the burn.
I'm gonna have to do it 1v1 now. Damn it again. I gotta remember that second attack. I gotta be ready for it. So that was an enemy that the game kind of gave me a warning, like, hey, don't go fight that guy. Right? And I did it anyway. But what's my health at in this scenario? I'm gonna heal Lune to full here.
This one looks dangerous.
No, it does feel doable. I just can't get hit.
Chroma is flowing.
I want to try a different setup with her this time, and I want to do this. I definitely missed the second one.
Let us stay there.
Ooh. Okay.
Lune, watch out!
Dang it. That's the same attack killing me every time because the delay is fucking me over. It's hard. I think we're safe to stay on this difficulty.
This one looks dangerous.
When you say that's safe to say, Chess, since he's one-shotting me. Seriously, game? That cost me my special.
Feel the burn.
Dang it, I missed it. Oh, man.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
I do not think I'm about to win, chat. I just can't do it. The delay sucks. Because he like hesitates the weapon and then swings it. It's almost like I need to tap it for fake to fix my brain going when he looks like he's gonna swing it. But I think this is the equivalent of fighting an elite, right? Like we're not supposed to fight him. Yeah, I just gotta get to that point.
Chroma is flowing.
I needed to stick with the fire attack on her too because it does so much damage.
Take cover.
Got it. Huh. My first time dodging it. We'll take it. Got it. Nice. That was a good rotation. Oops. Oh no, panicking. I may have dodged 3 times there. I'm gonna go for it here. I feel fairly overcharged. I think we go for that. Let me paint death. Not enough.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
I missed both of them. Dang it. I choked a little bit. Got it. Come on, chat. Nice. Defeat. He was the boss. Because I got an achievement that said defeat a boss without taking damage. Wow. Yeah, GG. That was tough.
An advantage.
It's very tough. But you did turn the difficulty down, right? Okay, just making sure. So even with the difficulty turned down, that boss still one-shots you if you get hit. Pretty crazy. There's something I need to do, right? Oh, wow, we have all kinds of Pictos. Augmented attack, level 2. Defense, speed 50% increase to base attack damage. That's so cool. That's really nice. Wait, did she level critical burn there? She did. You see that? Available Lumina points are 5. I think she would have to unequip Dodger if she wasn't equipping it directly, right? So if he wants it, I should. So now, what I could have happen is I could have her set them on fire on turn 1, and then he will get the increased bonus from critical burn as well. So his crit chance will go up 25% also by equipping that. That's pretty good. I won't get the extra AP from perfect dodges, but that's okay. That was no joke, chat. All right, now we can actually keep going. Up we go.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
God, I really like her voice actress. I'm a sucker for like a deep, like whisper voice, like, you know, that has that slight whisper to it. Jeez, chat, look at that. Rewarded for looking at pretty things.
That will help.
Wow, that was 700 chroma. Yeesh. Aren't you guys glad that these devs made this game and then it sold 1 million copies in 3 days? Like, talk about rewarding hard work and it just immediately working. So cool. My controller's vibrating, which makes me feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, right when I stand right here, the controller vibrates. I guess I'm just trying to figure out why it would do that. Oh, I mean, 1 million copies is probably more than they anticipated. You know what I mean? Do you really think they expected 1 million sales on release in 3 days? Probably not, you know? Also, I feel like in some ways, and I'm sure a lot of you will agree, it's a big middle finger to Ubisoft, right? Yeah, because Ubisoft's one of those companies that ruins a lot of good things. Oh, climbing.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Good old Expedition 69, chat. Good on them for setting up these nice things for us to climb onto, you know? They basically gave us a place to put our hands, chat. Ooh. This looks like a good place to get wrecked. Probably Kinemura, yeah. Uh-oh. Hello. Let's be friends.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them.
Or did it?
An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones you come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
Jeez. So not
He communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
Your friend? I need light, it says.
It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
I would never plunge others into darkness. I was painted to bring light.
Painted? By the Paintress?
Paintress? Yes, she painted me, helped me find light. It's not how he would talk, though. Help me find light. He's gotta sound more menacing.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Listen to Lune. Her name basically means light. All right, let's upgrade a little bit, chat. All agility all the time. Stubborn streamer is stubborn. Woo! Look at all that agility, chat. Amazing. I've been going mostly luck on her. Health? Ew. Could you imagine actually taking health, chat? All right, 6 points until I can give him Shatter. I want it. I'll save up. And 4 points till I can give her Mayhem. I'm going to be a little greedy and save ups for big things because that feels like a cooler way to play. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll go backwards and see if I can bring light into the cave from the back. Basically, I'm saying I want to hit the cave from the back, chat. I think a lot of you know what that means. Okay, so we'd have to climb all the way back down, right? I also missed a turn down here, so I would like to check what I missed. Yeah, I didn't go that way. I'm not good at dodging these dudes. So we'll see. 3 enemies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like I should do this first. That's my bad. Because I could have just done that. Oops. Oh my god. Button smashing Nomak. at it again. I cannot dodge that no matter what I do. I have tried over and over and over again.
Let's push forward.
Ooh, that was Crit City, baby. Okay. The QTEs are not as bad as I thought they were going to be.
Interesting.
I thought they were going to be pretty exhausting, but they feel actually not so bad. Okay, it looks like that's the thing he was hiding, was that one little bit of chroma. Is there anything down? Nope. A big pile of hot steaming death. That's what's waiting down there, chat. I wonder if there's platforming secrets in the game, you know? You're supposed to like climb random rocks and stuff. Maybe they'll be a little more telegraphed and obvious. Can I get behind the waterfall? All right, up we go, chat. If you're wondering if she's wearing shoes, the answer is no. She is indeed not wearing shoes. All right. I don't mind resting here because we know we're coming back to try to free him. I don't think freeing him is in this room. Whoa. Also, he's in the light already. Do you guys see that? Your light, oh mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness without light. I cannot follow her. Where? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable then. Shine, I need to shine. I'm sure we'll stumble across something that makes sense, right?
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
This will be useful.
Oh, let's equip it right away. You need to equip it because you want to level it, right? So that's important to do. So we just found one that says burning shots. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. I want it. Especially on him. It's very good on him. Because now he'll get advantage from critical burn as well. And he could set up the fire for critical burn on her instead. That would be helpful, Kinamar, yeah. That appears to be some enemies down there. I'm gonna explore the top a little bit first.
We can use that.
Another one. Okay, now we're gonna have to start deciding which ones we want to use. All right, the new one is Dead Energy. Speed 4, critical strike 9%. Okay, I want that on her. I now have her critical strike chance at 29%. That feels pretty great. I skipped that enemy, and I feel like I want to go fight them so that I can practice. Oh, here's one right here. Streamer wasn't paying attention to solar battery. Whoops. I guess we're going to see how good the autosave is. Whoops. Hold on. Jesus. Silly, silly, silly. One moment, please. Dang it. That's my bad. How's the streaming PC one doing? That one's still at 25%, luckily. Give me a sec, chat. I'm rebooting. Yeah, one of the benefits of having a two PC setup. Hey, don't check your bingo square off. Help me. Come on. Goodness. It's going to be sunny today, so I am curious if I can fill the big battery in one day. I've been overfilling it all weekend, like making too much solar power, so we'll see how today goes. So silly, though. I really would like my PC to not hard power off like that, so I've got to get better at paying attention to it. I know, but it's too late. I can't afford a new graphics card. I already bought a graphics card for way too much money. I can't buy another one. I have to at least use this one and make it work for a while. To make me feel better about the cost, at least. All right. I think I have everything booted back up again, chat. You know, the weird thing, Gamer Tech, is I just have to learn how to use my solar battery better, because I know it has a feature to automatically pull from the grid at a certain percentage. I just can't figure out how to do it. So I just need to just sit down and watch like a YouTube tutorial, because it has a built-in pull from the grid feature when it hits a certain percentage. You know what I mean? So I just need to figure out how to do that. Why now Steam is suggesting I play Animu games as soon as I open it? Chat, it knows. It knows. I blame all of you, chat. I hope you know that. I need to reopen chat so I stop looking at the other PC. There we go. All right. Expedition 33, launch. Let's see where it's saved. Oh, what ones? I actually don't know what it was called. I closed it too fast, so I'm not sure. All right, let me grab snacks real quick, chat, while we wait for everything to reload, because the game is currently reloading. All right, give me one sec, chat, and I'll be right back. Oh. Chat, snacks are here. All right. Oh, thanks for your patience. Yeah, this is game music. Let's see when it's saved. 'Cause I have no idea. We'll be able to tell by the equipped things we have, right? Because we equipped a lot of stuff recently. Also, maybe by right where I'm standing. Yeah, the OST for this game is immaculate. Does this look like the right place, chat? Ooh, a little bit of latency. They both have their 3 things equipped. Yeah, real-time dodging, real-time parrying is tough. I mean, QTEs in general are tough. You know what I mean? Wait a minute, wasn't there a way down on the other side? I think I crashed right here getting ready to fight this guy, right? That's where I crashed. So the save was pretty recent. He should always open with this now because he has that new burn skill, right? And will maybe set people on fire like that. Shoot this guy again because he flies. That's nasty.
Feel the burn.
Ow. Our damage is feeling pretty nice. A new weapon. That looks like a weapon that she needs. Defense and agility both give her buffs from it. Let's see what this is also.
An advantage.
Okay, those things I'm finding are to level up weapons that I like. It is a new weapon for her. Current one is upgraded by Vitality and Luck D and C. Does 35 damage. The new one does 39 damage, is defense and agility. The weapon levels up and has skills as it levels up. So at level 4, your fire skills cost 1 less AP. At level 10, 20% increased fire damage with skills. Start battle with 1 ice stain. Wow. I mean, we're obviously going to use it, right? Let's go see what the other purple is on this side. All right. We're pretty much always going to shoot like this on turn 1 for now. Ooh, not lethal. I don't think it matters. Because they'll both burn out, right? Yep. Clean, chat. Clean, clean, clean. Mostly because I don't have to dodge.
Interesting.
I now have a couple of those where I can give more lumina to my characters. which allows them to equip more of those special skills. Okay, so that's a circle. We've already gone that way. Our damage is starting to feel super, super high, right? Sheesh. Now the game feels too easy again. But these are just fodder, so maybe that's okay.
Nice.
Whoops. Nobody saw that.
Get ready.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. He's gonna have a bit of a boring turn, I think. Nope, not that bad.
Feel the burn.
Aww. Nice. Pretty clean. I dodged twice there, actually. Look at me. It's like a whole new me, chat.
Nice.
+1 revive tint. Wait, how does she use tints? I wonder. Those are luminas. Where do you put a tint? I'm not actually sure where tints go. Maybe a tint is like a weapon buff, like you add it to your weapon in camp. Like you're tinting your weapon, maybe. I could see that being what it is. Because I don't see another way. I'm also realizing that both of their stuff is all leveled, so I should make sure they both have their full kit equipped, right? Like he has burning shots, critical burn, an augmented attack. But he could have other stuff equipped, right? No, he has no more Lumina left, so that's it. Okay, so she has Dodger, Critical Burn, and Dead Energy, but Dead Energy is already equipped, so she can remove that one. I can't tell. But on the right side, I still only see 3, but maybe it can only show 3 at a time. Like, we activated burning shots, but it doesn't show up over there. Oh, there it is. Just have to leave that screen, and there it is. getting the hang of some of the systems. There's a lot of systems in the game, right? There's a ton.
We could light something with this.
We found some resin. Right now we're just walking around looking for loot, chat. Because I have the area pretty much cleared, so I'd like to see what I can do with that time and space to explore. I'm kind of surprised that's not the way. I thought for sure that was going to be it. Why does it feel like there's a torch in there? Well, I'm a little bit lost. So not that way. I'm glad we cleared everybody now so we can actually search where to go. Oh, this is definitely it. I would like to not save rest there. Because we're like full health, and I would like to not reset the whole area if I could avoid it. Leo! Got instantly killed the moment he shows up? Jeez. Well, chat.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Nope.
Putain de merde.
Fight it. Showtime, chat. Gotcha, bitch. Shield. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. He has 3 of them. All right, shields are gone. Did I just heal him?
Dodge yourself.
I dodged nothing. So earth attacks heal him. Hold on, chat. That music was banging right there.
Chroma is flowing.
He has a lot of health. I still think I'm gonna hit him with an earth attack again. Oh, next turn.
Danger! Take cover!
Nice! That one is more audio for me.
Let the ink flow.
This is what I wanted to do, even though it heals him. I want her to have double that stack. Because I haven't done that for her yet, but I want to see how it goes. Oh shit, you summon friends? Oh, I didn't realize we were cheating, chat. I was early.
Not looking good.
Yeah, it's my bad. Okay, can he not heal teammates with this? Nope. Self only.
For those who come after.
Damn it! I missed the second one.
That hurts. Let's keep going.
I did allow her to heal there. Okay, come on, baby. We got this. Damn it! That is a really hard one. Damn, that music is good. Her turn again, right? Yeah, I finally got that setup right. And now she could use that setup to go into immolation.
Feel the burn. Careful. He's building up chroma.
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shields.
Ready to evade.
Eventually I have to dodge this. Damn it.
Let's push forward.
All right, shields are gone. Fire.
Feel the burn.
The Petrus must fall.
Oh my god. Okay, that was sexy. That was super sexy. GG, chat. I did not dodge that sword attack a single time. Yeah, too cool for school, exactly. But we one-shot that boss. Not bad, right? That was pretty cool. Heck yeah. Cheers. Hopelessness. How's it going, buddy? That was a badass way to finish the boss, though. GG. Lune is bae.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Aww. God, right as they find a friend, immediately he gets killed. Jeez.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
Ooh.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
Punch him!
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Gustav pulling out some tight strings there. Yeesh. I got an achievement called Find Your Way Through Spring Bennett Meadows. She is caked in blood. She's fine, chat. I feel like cinematically Gustav should lead now. I've had her leading for a long time, but it feels like it should be him now. Secrets? This is where we fought the boss. So probably not secrets. Oh, rewarded for running back! Oh no, I can't jump! Pay hands, chat. Didn't take jump classes. Maybe it's one of those things that we find later. He is also very fast. I know, no double jump in this game. Wait, maybe it's over here somewhere. Nope. His running is so much more like clunky. Being powerful for one turn on your base attack. Gustav uses his base attack a lot. Healing tints also remove all status effects. That's kind of cute. I should maybe equip it just to level it so they both have access to it in Lumina. You know what I mean? Like, one of them should be leveling... I should try to level everything in the game, I think. So that my Luminas can be very diverse, you know what I mean? There, she even has room for dodgers, so she doesn't even have to unequip any of the Lumina. She just won't get the benefit from it. Chat, we're a little bloody, okay? It's no big deal. Just a little blood never hurt anybody, right? Like, it's fine. It's fine, chat. I should check his real quick. He's good. I should maybe heal at some point. Maybe? Okay, that looks like the start of a new area. I should go heal at that previous flag. It just seems like the thing I should do. Also, there's got to be a way to get that loot down there, right? It doesn't look like it's by going up there. Like, there's got to be a way to get over here and get this. Like, does that really feel like it's in the next area, chat? Probably not. But I don't see a way up and around. Unless it's all the way back up and around. Like, all the way back here. I mean, there's not really a way up there. Yeah, this is the wrong way. It's definitely not this way. Sometimes there's a grappling point, but it doesn't appear that there is one here. We need to be like over here to the right somewhere. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen, chat. Like, we need to jump somewhere over here. What about this thing? I guess I'll have to have faith that you just get it later in the game, right? Yeah, because you can't grab or climb here. Okay, I give up. Hold on, I gotta chat. Can't believe that didn't work. Gotta work on our jumping skills, chat. That's the problem. Watch this resummon the boss, chat. How fun would that be? Like, oh, whoops. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah. All right. Well, you know what, chat? I think that's a good stopping point since we're about to start a new area. I think that's a good place to stop for today. I attempt in RPGs especially to stop in a place that actually makes sense. So let's do that. Nah, it's already 6:15 and we have that really big doctor's appointment this morning, so I'm probably just going to decompress a little and get ready for that. This is like the big, like, your baby is healthy and we're going to carry it all the way to term doctor's appointment. So yeah, it's a big one. I just want to eat some breakfast, settle in a little bit, get dressed, and then go to the doctor. And me and Lady Mac are probably both going to want to leave early. Well, we know it's a boy already, but there is a 0.01% chance that it's a girl. So if you're feeling like playing the lottery. The genetic testing is wrong 1 in 1,000. And it's correct the other 999 times. So yeah, we'll see. But if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow, chat. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you press the subscribe button and click the bell. Then you'll know when I go live again. We will continue our journey tomorrow. This game is super fun. We're obviously going to keep playing it. Pretty much, Kinamara. Yeah, pretty much. That's where we are with it. But yeah, wish me luck. Thank you for the good lucks. And it'll be good. Plasma Balls, have a good night. Rysterius, Excalibur, Hopelessness, Chaos. Have a good night, guys. Kinamara, thanks for hanging as always. Super fun. Destinovas, you're beautiful. Have a good one, buddy. Enjoy your day, all right? To Audrey, I say hi. Bye, Gamertech. Have a good day. See you later, Snakebeard. Thanks, Plasma. Appreciate you, bud. You're beautiful all day, baby. All right, let me find somebody to throw you guys over to. Do I have... I would prefer to send you to somebody not playing it. Because I don't want to get spoilers when I raid. You know what I mean? Italics, no, I'm leaving! Italics, no. No, bad. Raid me tomorrow, okay? I would like an IOU on the raid for tomorrow. Is that... Do you take IOUs? Now I owe you, but your stream ends before mine. I can't raid you in the past. All right, that means tomorrow you got to do a 15-hour stream so I can raid you. Make sure you guys do me a favor and toss Italics a follow. How was baseball tonight? If I stop 5 hours early, my stream will be like 45 minutes long. All right, chat him out. Go say hi to Italics. Wait, no, here's what we'll do, Italics. We'll both just start streaming 12 hours a day, right? And just perpetually raid each other. See who gives in first. First one to not be live in time loses. The new strategy. It's funny because I have a bounty that I could do, but no, we have that doctor's appointment. So I can't even stay on to do that. I'm sorry. It'll just have to be a, I'll see you next raid. Sorry. But thank you for thinking of me. I really appreciate it. If anybody coming over on the raid is wondering, Clair Obscur is everything it's made out to be. It's pretty awesome. If you like RPGs and turn-based / QTE combat. I definitely didn't die like 5 times tonight. Definitely didn't do that. I didn't cry. Don't tell people that. It was so sad. I'm glad you're loving it though, Etel. I love when a game hits that way where you just have to play it. You know what I mean? Like you're just like, no, I've gotta play it. You know what's funny? When I pull up my following menu, it shows Italics is still live. Look, he's right there. He's still streaming, chat. Time to go raid him in the past. We're gonna go raid past Italics. Did you, Big O? Yeah. That beginning sequence was really intense. Really, really intense. In the best kind of way, but yeah. All right, chat. Let's go say hi to a friend, shall we? I don't want to raid anybody playing the game because I don't want to get spoilerinoed myself.
Cheer me up.
Let's go say hi to Inoki. I want to say hi to Inoki and tell her she should play this game. She's a Final Fantasy enjoyer. Like, it's like her favorite thing ever. So I'll throw you guys over there to go say hi to her. Oh. And sorry I can't stay, Italics. Thank you for the raid. Everybody came over on the raid. Sorry. I would actually stay on and hang out and maybe do the bounty and stuff if we have a really big doctor's appointment today for the baby. My wife is now approaching 5 months pregnant, and this is a big appointment, so got to get ready and be there on time. So, rain check. I owe you. I owe you when you raid me next, I guess. Yeah. Getting there. We're getting there, Gamertech. But this is the one where the last time we had a baby chat, this is the appointment where the, what are they called? The technician who does the ultrasound tech. She wrote on the piece of paper, still a boy, with an arrow pointing at his penis. So it'll be with that same tech again. She's been our ultrasound technician for all 3 babies. So kind of cool that we've been seeing her so many times. That this will be the 3rd baby she's seen. And I will be the dad, chat, who shows her pictures of the other babies. Because that's who I am as a person. Oh, nice, Derpy. Very nice. Heck yeah. I hope you have fun. Enjoy it, dude. But Italics, have a good night. Everybody came over on the raid. Have a good night. Derpy, I'll see you tomorrow. Everybody out there lurking, thanks for lurking. YouTubers, thanks for YouTubing. But I gotta get out of here, chat. Italics tricked me into staying on for like 10 more minutes. Have a good night, Italics. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Next time, I promise, we'll stay on and we'll hang out a bunch. But this time I gotta go. All right, chat. It has been my pleasure to hang out with all of you. You're beautiful, chat. You're beautiful. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Remember to take those positive vibes, chat, and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna do that right now for my friend Anoki. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and tell her how good Clair Obscur is. Because I feel like as someone who loves Final Fantasy, don't most of the games have QTEs, the newer ones? I don't know. We'll see. Either way, we'll share the love with somebody and bring some good energy their way. Subs, gift subs, bits, donations, all those things allow me to do this for a living, allow us to save for a house, get ready for third baby. So thank you very, very much. I appreciate you all very much. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Have a good night, Ottercog. All right, chat. As always, you know the most important thing, babies. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.